Morning, Brennan. Can you hear me? I'll come back in and try again.
All right, Zombro, call back. You shouldn't have dropped. There we go. Can you hear me this time?
Yeah, now I got you. I thought it would.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I thought it was
Yeah, I
my.
can hear you, but you couldn't hear me.
No, I thought it was my connection. My Wi-Fi is really screwed up here.
No, it's not. It was on my end.
Oh, sorry. You can never be too sure. How are you, sir? How was your weekend?
I worked, so it was a good weekend.
Yes,
Very productive.
that's good. Always good.
Yep. On the other day, I gave you that brain teaser. Well, nobody else got it either. The answer was pallets.
Pallets.
Yep.
Pallets. Okay.
If you remember the picture, the pig is holding a painting palette. I don't
Oh, yes. I was close when I said art supplies.
know. Yeah, but but the pallets I have are for warehouses.
So we did good this weekend.
Yeah,
We did good. She and I ended up winning about $650.
that's good.
I paid Priest back the money he paid to get us into the tournament. And then she curb stomped basically through everybody and came in third place, and I came in seventh out of 30 people.
That's
So it
good.
was productive. And yes, she did curb stomp that woman. She ended up
Ex-
quitting the online game. she just she just cut the connection.
Some
27 moves.
people shouldn't be competitive.
Yes. If you can lose and lose graciously and then learn from your mistake, that's good. But if you lose and you're a fucking sole loser, that's annoying. But it was funny at the end. She played a game against the guy who won. They played a blind game and she kicked his ass. Without pieces, she's good. She's like, I should have just played the whole thing without any pieces. So, but anyway, sir, I just called in to say, safe travels today. God bless. You're always in my prayers, Brennan. You do a
Thank you
lot for
very
this.
much.
You do a
You
lot
have
for
no
this.
idea how much that means to me.
You do a lot for this community, sir, and always know you're appreciated. Always know that. Never think anything you do is futile. God bless, brother. Take care.
Have a good day, Eric. Bye bye. Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Oh, good. You can hear me.
I can hear you.
All right. Papa Chevrovish had called me, and I was talking to him.
Oh, on the
He's
phone.
got all kinds of stuff on his mind.
How's he feeling?
Oh, he's feeling much better.
Okay, good. That's good to hear.
And I'm gonna go get my coffee.
Moki asks if I like my coffee with cream.
Oh,
Do you know how Moki likes
Moki.
his coffee?
How?
He likes his coffee like how he likes his women, full-bodied, black, and bitter.
Mm.
But now Moki knows how I like my coffee. There's no excuse for you not to make it for me, Moki. Chop chop. Hey, Knock. Good morning. The old movie fan was in here this morning.
Yep,
Did you see him?
I did, and talked to him.
Excellent. Rafter. And that's it.
Oh, and while I was on the phone, welcome to Illinois, motherfuckers.
Good morning, Grinch. That'll wake him up.
All right, I am stopped. I'm going to go get my coffee. I'll be back in just a bit.
Do you like cream in your coffee, Brandon? I bet Brandon takes cream in his coffee too. Give me a large coffee with a shot of zinc. Well, of the 5 strains Rafter, 3 of them are known to me. I've had before. So I'm excited to try the Diablo OG Kush and the El Chapo. Probably the El Chapo I'm most excited to try. Hopefully it's not a letdown. El Chapo. It better be good. I got a fucking QP of it. Indica. Indica all the way. Ah. A QP, that's crazy. Dude, it's all about volume. The bigger the volume, the cheaper it is. You know, quarters and ounces. That's the most expensive way you can buy this shit, man. Yeah, my mailman is bringing 2 pounds today. Let's have a look see and see where it's at. It's kind of a gray area. Um, if you go into the dispensaries in person, the most they can sell you on one purchase is 1 ounce. So what people do is they just buy an ounce, they go out to their car, they unload it, they go back into the store, buy another one, go back, you know. As long as they're all on separate sales receipts, they can give you as much as you want. But per transaction, you're only allowed up to 1 ounce. And I order mine from a place in BC where there's no limit. I can order multiple pounds if I want. But dude, I remember the days when an ounce was like, fuck, almost $200. And now I can get like a quarter pound for 400. Like, what the fuck? That's 4 ounces, man. It's almost like getting fucking 2 ounces for free. Everyone loves free weed. Let's see. It doesn't say out for delivery yet. At 5:45 a.m., it was processed at my local post office. So I'm just waiting for the notification that the postie is out for delivery. I got one of those stupid super boxes here though, so if the box is too big, they won't deliver it. It'll be taken to a depot. Yeah, I don't think your feds will ever legalize it. The war on drugs is big business, man. There's some fucking massive lobbies that keep it still legal. And people will say, well, what about the tax revenue? Uh, I think these lobbyists contribute more than the tax revenue. You know, EI Lilly and fucking Nova Farm and you'll probably find even the big alcohol contributes lobby money. You know, your Anheuser Busch. It behooves them to keep it illegal. Yeah, the war on drugs. Another boogeyman war. They love boogeyman wars. Wars that can never be fucking won. They're just constant holes to throw money into year after year after year. Yeah, wars that you can't prove are winning or losing. Exactly. They're just basically blank check wars. War on terror, war on drugs, the boogeyman wars. You know, you'll never win, you'll never defeat the boogeyman, but you can year after year keep throwing money into it. And it sounds good. Exactly, Tom. Tom gets it. You know, 140 years ago, your doctor used to carry a tincture in his medicine bag. You know, then all of a sudden, well, people like William Randolph Hearst, they wanted to protect his paper industry.
Hello, Hemi. Sorry about that. Papa Trueblood called back, and he's just a chatty Cathy this morning.
What's
Hello,
the matter? Is
Tom.
Mama True Blood ignoring him or something?
No.
Nobody will talk to me.
Oh, he found a couple of Learning Quest bonds that he put away for my kids in his safe. And that's what he originally called. And then we just got to shooting the shit.
Your kids are all done school now, though, aren't they?
My youngest is still in.
Oh, okay.
My oldest graduated and got married and didn't use her degree.
Right.
And my middle boy, he dropped out.
Yeah. School wasn't for him.
Nope. I don't believe it. There's somebody in Illinois that actually knows what their accelerator's for. Good job, little brown car. Good job. So, how's life in Hemiland today?
Good.
Fixing anything fun?
No, not yet.
Out of St. Louis? I have to get the spilled coffee off of the lid of my travel cup. I'm not wearing it while I'm driving. It's a bad thing.
We were talking in the chat about the war on marijuana,
Yeah.
and you know, well, you don't know him, you know of him, Harry Jay Anslinger.
Nope, can't say I've ever heard of the gentleman.
He was the very first director of what is called now the DEA. Back then, it was called the Federal Bureau of Narcotics, the FBN,
Okay.
from 1930 to 1962. But he
Uh-huh.
was one of the biggest supporters about prohibition. And I've got 15 quotes he said about marijuana here that I'd love to read a couple to you and just
Oh, go for it.
listen to this guy's mentality. One of his quotes: marijuana is the most violence causing drug in the history of mankind. Quote number 2: Reefer makes the darkies think they're as good as white men. So, so like, not only was his ideology steeped in racism, it was also like factually incorrect, right? Like violence. You know, potheads to be violent. If anything, it's
The opposite, yeah.
quite the opposite, right? They never said anything about fucking bar fights, you know. But you know, potheads, they all fucking they can't help but fight. Anyway, quote number 3. There are 100,000 total marijuana smokers in the U.S., and most are Negroes, Hispanics, Filipinos, and entertainers. Their satanic music, jazz, and swing is a result from marijuana usage. This marijuana caused white women to seek sexual relations with Negroes, entertainers, and any others. So there's another racist fucking ideology.
I just find it funny that they're adding entertainers.
Yeah, well, musicians, because
They're
like
fucking
all,
musicians, yeah.
yeah, that's what they meant. Quote number 4: You smoke a joint, and you're likely to kill your brother.
Right.
Quote number 5: Marijuana is an addictive drug which produces in its users insanity, criminality, and death.
Oh. And where are the facts that are backing any of these up?
Well, that's the thing. All this ideology was steeped in no facts whatsoever. Like this was his opinion and the opinion of the people that lobbied to keep it illegal. People like William Randolph Hearst,
Right.
who
and,
who knew that hemp would destroy his paper business. You know,
and Herbert Hoover, I'm sure.
and Hoover, yeah. Quote number 6: The primary reason to outlaw marijuana is its effect on the degenerate races.
Okay.
So-
More
hold
racism.
on. Yeah, more racism. He was an absolute racist. Quote number 7: No one knows when he places a marijuana cigarette to his lips whether he will become a joyous reveler in a musical heaven or a mad insensate, a calm philosopher, or a murderer.
Wow.
Again, linking marijuana use to violent crime.
Right.
Quote number 8: If the hideous monster Frankenstein came face to face with marijuana, he would drop dead of fright. Frankenstein? Really?
Well, he didn't like fire.
Right. He's
He
a
never
fictional
used-
He's a fictional character.
Right. But he didn't. He really didn't like fire, so he wouldn't be smoking. He'd probably do edibles, though.
Number 9. Some people will fly into a delirious rage and they are temporarily irresponsible and may commit violent crimes. Other people will laugh uncontrollably. It's impossible to say what effect will be on any individual. Quote number 10. Marijuana leads to pacifism and communist brainwashing.
Uh-oh. Pacifism. How can it lead to
Pacifism.
How can it lead to pacifism if you're climbing into a murderous rage? It doesn't fucking compute.
Kind of a contradiction there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Number 11. It's dangerous to the mind and body, and particularly dangerous to the criminal type because it releases all of the inhibitions.
I made some, when I was a young lad, I made some bad food decisions, but
Number 12. The use of cannabis, whether smoked or ingested in its various form, undoubtedly gives a rise to the form of addiction, which has serious social consequences: abandonment of work, propensity to theft and crime, and disappearance of reproductive power.
oh, it'll make your fucking dick soft.
How many kids I got?
5.
What the fuck? Quote number 13. I do not think there's such a thing as not being able to cure an addict. Marijuana addicts must go to a federal narcotic farm. So if you're a marijuana user, you should be institutionalized.
Yep. We're from the government. We're here to help.
We're from the government. We're here to help. Quote number 14. The addict pays anywhere from 10 to 25 cents per cigarette. It will be sold by the cigarette. In the illicit traffic, the bulk price would be around $20 per pound. Legitimately, the bulk is around $2 per pound. Bring back those prices.
Yep.
His quote number 15. They found some marijuana growing in one of the prisons. We heard of that. There was a seizure made in the Colorado State Reformatory for boys not long ago. This never happened. All built on lies and fear mongering. And
Here's me.
personal opinion.
It appears so.
Yeah, I can't believe you never heard that before, Tom. Yeah. Harry J. Anslinger. He was known as America's first drug czar.
Sounds like a real upstanding young man.
Well, probably paid quite handsomely by the alcohol lobby.
More than likely.
You know, and the funny thing is, when he came into power of the FD or the DEA, this was right at the end of alcohol prohibition. So
Yeah.
it's like, didn't we learn our lesson with that? No. Let's prohibit something else.
Well, a lot of those temperance guys were, I hate to say this, religiously motivated. The whole temperance movement was based out of the church and ran hand in hand with the feminists. And I kind of think it was part and parcel of being a little bit socialist itself. It's funny to hear him fucking talk about communism
Yeah.
when that's the roots of that movement.
Mm-hmm.
Because the temperance movement and the suffragettes were all together.
Right.
All the same people doing that.
Well, the funny thing is, if you read the good book, let me find the quote because I'll just be speaking out of my arse. But it's something about God gave us all seed-bearing fruit for our consumption.
It's in Genesis is what you're looking for. And,
Yes, Genesis
talking
1:29.
Yep.
Behold, I have given you every seed-bearing plant on the face of the whole earth, and every tree that has fruit with seed in it. They will be yours for food. So right there in the Bible, it doesn't say anything. It says, hey, if it bears seed, it's been given to you. So those religious zealots had it all wrong.
Yes, they did. And not only about drugs, but they had it wrong about alcohol as well. Because, well, what did Jesus do at,
Turned water into wine.
right?
Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, the word marijuana was created by these guys. It was actually like a Hispanic slang term for cannabis. My favorite one though is like it seeks white women to seek the relations of the Negroes and Hispanics. Like what the fuck?
And
People were like,
entertainers.
and entertainers. People were like okay with that. It's like yeah, that's cool. Holy shit. You know, whole policy founded upon racist principles. And okay, you know, one will argue at that time of America's history, there was still segregation, but this policy stayed for next fucking 60, 70 years, 80 years. Like, you know, even to this day, this policy is still in effect in some states. So fuck that shit.
Yeah, the appeals to the Dixiecrat back in the day were really quite vile.
Oh, it's all our history. We're, you know, we be ignorant not to acknowledge it.
Oh yeah. Did you listen to the song that I posted this morning?
I did not. I came straight on here. I didn't look at YouTube at all this morning.
You should play it.
I should I?
I think you'll like it. Sort of fits your theme.
My theme?
Yeah, your theme.
Ah. I'm building up my toolkit today.
Your tranny kit.
My tranny kit. Yeah.
got that right.
Imagine if there was a war on coffee.
Oh, that'd be a war worth fighting.
Thing is, the prohibition of cannabis is a relatively new concept, you know? All through not been not been prohibited, you know?
Well, everything used to be legal.
There was a time where your doctor would carry cannabis tincture in his medicine bag.
Yeah, he would also carry fucking cocaine and opium. You know, some people even carried doggy treats made out of pork for, you know, some of the what did they call the? What was the name for the lesser people? From your quote,
I fell out.
I know.
Big
It was
tech
right when I
is
was
silence.
making a dig at
Silence me.
RO too.
Oh, please do tell.
Well, I was saying they would also carry doggy treats made out of pork that had been soaked in, you know, vinegar and oil, and pepper.
You know, there's hieroglyphs found in the pyramids of cannabis sativa plants.
Yeah, but they also use crocodile shit as a fucking birth control method. So, yeah, you can't really point to them as being really the greatest.
Oh, it's just not saying it's the greatest. It's what they had available to them. But
Yeah. They
it's
also
like,
invented aspirin.
yeah, even back, 2000 fucking years ago, there's reference of man's consumption or relationship with the cannabis plant. And then all of a sudden in the 30s, it was like verboten. Oh, what happened? What changed?
Consolidation of federal power.
Yeah. Someone was making money off of it. That's what it is.
Well, the railroads would throw cannabis seeds along the tracks and come
Sure.
along every year and fucking harvest it. You know what for?
What for?
Rope.
Oil? Rope?
Rope.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why a lot of times cannabis back in the old days used to be called rope.
All right. Well,
But
they
you know who killed that?
Who?
DuPont.
With nylon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Protect my patent for nylon. The settlers never would have arrived on Plymouth Rock if it weren't for hemp rope and riggings on their ships.
Yep.
These sails made from hemp.
Nah, sails were made from canvas, but yeah, flax. Hemp's too heavy for sail, but it makes damn good rope.
Canvas sails were made from hemp.
Really? Huh.
This is what I just Googled and brought up. Because I was under the assumption that hemp was used for many, many things, not just rope, all types of canvas or
I bet. I thought canvas was made from flax.
bags. Like now we make them out of burlap, but back then it were hemp sacks.
Yeah.
George Washington said you be a good patriot and grow a fucking freedom garden, or what was it, a liberty garden they called it? And part of that liberty garden was growing some hemp. Old George Washington told us to grow hemp.
And he cannot tell a lie.
Hmm.
He said so himself.
Well, he knew if the Americans didn't grow victory gardens, they wouldn't be able to defeat the British. They would have been dependent on importing food. Anyway, it's one of my favorite conspiracies of all time, man.
Yeah. Are you a place where you can like turn on your computer? Or are you out in the shop?
Well, I'm in the shop putting together my toolkit. I could go out and get my computer. It's upstairs.
Way station, 1 mile.
Cheap gas, cheap thrills.
Gas station, Polar pills. Yay, they're open too.
Oh, you gotta go get weighed.
Yep. I got balance yesterday. I'm okay. But that's the whole reason I didn't fill up on fuel this morning. If I'd have filled up on fuel, I'd have been fucked.
You're that heavy, eh?
Oh, fuck yeah. They say go on through. Thank you for balancing yourself before driving on Illinois roads. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 fucking cops just ready to go.
15 little Indians, 7 little Indians.
They are ready to pick off anybody that fucking runs the scale or swarm anybody who fucking doesn't pass the weight and balance test. You wait later on today when they get bored, they're going to start fucking doing inspections. But you catch them before noon and they're all still drinking coffee and they don't want to come outside.
I guess they've solved all crime in Illinois, eh?
Yeah. That's why they're hanging out here in the middle of the countryside waiting to fucking pick on the truckers.
All crime has been solved. Everybody that's had a car stolen is expected to be delivered back by the end of the day. We've solved all crimes.
All murders,
All
assaults,
murders, yep.
all robberies, all drug busts.
Well, all of those things we just listed don't pay anything. Matter of fact, those crimes cost the state money.
That's why they go after guys like me.
That's right, because you actually pay up. Think a murderer pays any money? Fuck no.
Nah, they make money on murder on the back end. They house you for a number of years and make 10, 15% profit for your federal fucking subsidy. Yeah, that's just money that's stolen from the regular taxpayers that they're using to profit from. That's the whole reason they went to the private prisons. Graft and corruption. Woohoo! Monetize the government. We'll monetize the government function. It'll be more efficient.
Does every state have private prison model?
Pretty much.
Really, eh?
I don't know of any that don't. It's a good way to get rich and provide good paying jobs to the people of blah, blah, blah.
Right. RO says weed are gay.
He would know.
All right, what do you want me to play?
On my community post, there is a link to a music video.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this guy's not going to come after us for a copyright strike.
Okay. Community page. Your birthday for Grinch. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
It's the DEA putting fentanyl in all the trucks because they lost the war, those criminal fucking thugs. It's the CIA pimping out little kids for sex. They jerk off to the bins and send them to the friends in the ATF. It's the DEA putting fentanyl in all the trucks because they lost the war, those criminal fucking thugs. It's the
Catchy.
CIA pimping out little kids for sex. They jerk off to the bins and send them to the friends in ATF.
All right. That's it. It's
That's
real short.
That's cute and catchy.
Yep. The DEA is putting fentanyl in all of our drugs because they lost the war.
The DEA and the CIA are the biggest drug dealers in the whole country.
Yep.
You think we went to Afghanistan to fucking find bin Laden? They went to
I think
Afghanistan to guard those poppy fields, baby.
we went there originally to kill bin Laden, but
Yeah, they
Then-
knew he wasn't there.
then they got dug in, and it's like, oh, we own the poppy fields now. Yeah,
They knew he wasn't there at all, man.
he was there, and then he left.
I have no proof of that. He needed to be on dialysis. He wasn't getting no dialysis in a cave in Afghanistan.
Well, not in the cave, but before we went, he wasn't living in a cave.
They let his family out the day or few days after 9/11. They knew exactly where those people were.
Well, I'm not giving anybody a pass, but
There were other reasons for Afghanistan, and it wasn't anything to do with him. Got to control those opiates, baby. I think they're also behind the Chinese fentanyl invasion too. Oh, these Chinese are flooding our country with fentanyl. Yeah, they're flooding it with it. You're letting it all in too.
Yep.
Who's getting paid to let it in? Did you ever hear the story about the CIA shipping opium back from Vietnam in soldiers' caskets?
I didn't know that was the CIA, but I did hear about that as being fucking part of the fucking smuggling ring.
Yeah. They made a fictional movie about it. Oh, that didn't really happen. It was fiction. It's like, I don't know. They brought back dead soldiers and fucking stuffed them with opiates to bring it fucking back. Because the bodies wouldn't be checked by customs and fucking. They wouldn't touch them. They didn't. The bodies didn't leave didn't leave the control of the military. Basically, they handled all that in house.
Well, when I was in, they busted a fucking ring of guys smuggling drugs to the carriers. They were fucking. They had mechanics put fucking drugs in the tires of the airplanes.
There
Right?
you go. Yeah.
And when they get to the ships, other mechanics would take them out of the tires of the airplanes. And apparently
Right.
this went on for a long fucking time until they had a fucking wreck on the USS Nimitz. And fucking all of a sudden there was a bunch of fucking drugs spread all over the flight deck.
What's all this cocaine?
Yeah.
That's fire retardant. That's
Yeah.
powder fire retardant we put
Uh-huh.
down. That's all.
Fucking flagship of the fucking Pacific Fleet. Uh-oh.
Dude, there was fucking huge money in smuggling cocaine in the 80s, early 90s, man. Huge.
Yeah.
The price on the street was astronomically high. Hell yeah. Money talks.
Yep. Bullshit box.
Yeah.
Good morning, Mr. Ape.
Good morning. Got the grill fired up here. I'm gonna eat my ribeye steak for lunch
All
at
right.
at 9:40 in the morning.
How many pounds of red meat you gonna eat today, eh?
Oh, not too much. This is only a 1-pounder.
Oh, that's merely an amuse bouche.
Yeah, I don't. I had some bacon and eggs this morning, but it wasn't too much. It wasn't
Man,
like
that
6 eggs
shrimp
in a
looked
package
fucking
of
awesome,
bacon.
didn't it?
What's that?
I said that shrimp looked fucking awesome, didn't it?
Oh man, yeah, I don't know what the heck had that going on there, but boy, I definitely would have wanted to try that. That was looked good. Now the soggy boiled bacon, no, not so much.
No. That made our friend cry.
Yeah. So what's going on out your way? Where are you heading to now?
I'm going to Chirac.
Oh, Buck, did you bring your bulletproof vest?
Nope.
Well, just keep your head low.
Okay.
What are you hauling to Chirac?
Envelopes.
Envelopes. That must be
30, I mean-
fancy envelopes, huh?
45,000 pounds of envelopes.
Just in time for junk mail season.
No,
Yeah.
they're envelopes. They're envelopes with mail-in ballots.
Oh, yeah, they're probably all got a big D on them.
Pre-printed.
Pre-signed and everything. Well, that steak was sitting. I put a dry rub on it 3 days ago. I never got around to eating it, so I just threw it on the grill just now. So it's very well seasoned. It ought to be great.
They're great.
No, they're not frosted flakes. Those are poisoned. It's amazing what how much those damn sugar cereals, how fucking bad they are for you.
They were put together by people who were fucking health food people back in.
Oh yeah, and the food pyramid, it's a scam too. I can't believe I was looking at jalapeno cheddar sausages and bratwurst and everything, and it's amazing. You look at the ingredients, and like the third or fourth ingredient is high fructose corn syrup in sausage.
Wow, it's
Why?
almost
Why?
as though there's a corn lobby.
Yeah. Everything's got sugar in it or dextrose, and then maltodextrin, that's a sugar, carbohydrates. And also, what the hell was it? Oh shit, I can't remember. It's used as a filler, and they have it a lot in sausages and bologna and stuff, and it's powdered. It's basically extremely finely ground up wood chips, wood shavings.
Well,
Cellulose.
Sausage is a filler unto itself. Abe.
But cellulose, when they say powdered cellulose, yeah, that's like sawdust, really, really fine sawdust.
Well, it's tradition in sausage making to fucking try and use as many low quality ingredients as possible to make money. There's a reason they say he lost his appetite after he saw how the sausage was made.
Boy, a guy could make a living out here with a pellet gun and some pigeons. Jeez.
There's some
Flying
squab
rats everywhere.
sausage.
Duck sausage.
Squab, man. Call it squab.
Yeah.
It sounds bougie.
Some bougie squab sausage.
Yeah.
Some squab
healthy.
goblin. Some squab goblin sauce.
All right. I'm in the clear. Do what you gotta do.
Well, I wrote Saunders because we haven't heard from him for a while, and I asked him how he was doing. I saw it pop up that he wrote me back. So
He might have had a buttery starfish incident or something.
He might have. And he still hasn't finished fapping.
Pretty mild drive this morning. I only saw 2 deer, a coyote, and a porcupine.
Yeah, those guys are pretty fucking stuck up, though.
I see a porcupine in about the same area about 3 to 4 days a week. He's right off the edge of the road and just milling around in the rocks and the grass on the side of the road. Haven't seen him out in the road, thank goodness, because I really don't want to hit him. But boy, are we killing skunks left and right. Our field truck hits a skunk about every other day. He killed my pet skunk the other day, the one I used to see all the time hanging out on the side of the road every morning. He ran him over.
Oh, well.
Peppy went la splat. You know, these train crews are supposed to take note of how much fuel they have on board on their locomotives. And one went by a couple hours ago, and the helper said, "Do you need help pushing up over the hill?" "Oh, no, we'll make it." He started climbing the hill, and this back motor, the very back locomotive, mysteriously lost power and died. Well, lo and behold, it was out of fuel, and it died on the hill.
Ain't got no gas in it.
That's right. Mm-hmm. So then they're stuck on the hill. They stalled out. So they got a fuel truck to it and put some fuel in it. And it was the same fuel truck that fueled all my motors this morning. And they can't get it started. It'll start for a minute and then die. So they're they got some brainiac engineers down in Fort Worth that are trying to figure out how to fix it. They ran out of fuel. It needs to be primed. It has air in the system. But
Yeah.
what do I know? So I'm listening to that chaos on the radio and laughing. While I cook my delicious brunch steak.
Good morning, Grinch.
Howdy, Grinch.
Morning, K-Plan. Sigma Rodan.
Happy birthday,
Monkey.
Grinch.
And
It was
the
actually
happy Swede.
his birthday 2 days ago, but he didn't tell me till yesterday, and I didn't get it posted till today.
Well, then I take it back.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'll
still,
catch him in 363 days from now.
Woo! They're going after a boy up there on the off ramp. They got his cargo, his dry van fucking opened up. Got ladders up in there. Fucking
Wow.
3 cop cars and a dog.
Uh-oh. Well, it's either
War on
full of
drugs.
illegals or illegal dope.
War on drugs.
And the dog will miraculously sit when told to sit, which is their signal, and then they'll tear everything apart, not find anything.
Oh, yeah.
That dog is just like taking a roadside sobriety test. It is designed to fail.
A dog would hit on your car for sure because it's probably got about 6 pounds of fucking raw beef in it.
Yeah,
Pound
he'd
of
probably
bacon.
start pissing down his leg.
Yeah. I want some of that. Mm-mm.
I watched a video one time where the cops' own camera caught the canine unit, and he gave the dog a signal to sit down.
Sure.
He gave him a hand signal, and the dog sat down right by the left rear quarter panel. And oh yeah, we got a positive. So they tore the car apart and arrested the guy. And lo and behold, there wasn't fucking nothing in the car.
Dog should lose his job.
Dog did what he was told.
No, but the thing is, they're going to say, we never told him to do that, right? So therefore, your dog's inaccurate. It's like
Well,
a
they
broken
tear-
radar gun.
They tear your shit apart. They won't help you fucking fix it.
No, it's your job to put it back on the side of the road. And then they'll tell you you better hurry or they'll fucking charge you for illegal stopping on the highway. You have your car towed away. You can't stay here for long.
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine that was going to work one day. He was only like a mile away from work in town. It was like 10:45 at night, and he worked at 11:30 at night. Cop pulls him over. He's like, "What are you doing?" And he says, "Going to work." He's wearing a pair of like bib overalls. He's got a lunchbox in his seat. And he says, "Going to work." Oh, and he says, "You got anything in here I need to know about?" And he goes, "Nah, my sandwich." And he's like, "I'm going to call the drug dog." And they called that drug dog and took 45 fucking minutes and tore his car apart. And he says, if that fucking dog's toenails scratch my car, poke a hole in that leather interior, he said, I'm going to sue the fuck out of you bastards. They fucking tore his shit apart, left him on the side of the road and laughed about it. So I'd like to give that dog, carry some of those ammonia inhalants, and right before you get out of the car, pop one and stick it under the seat. Let Fido get a big old whiff of that. Or some pepper spray.
Your dog looks thirsty. Here, have a bowl of antifreeze.
Yeah, they purposely made him late just to be a prick because he wasn't just letting them search his car. He says, "No, I'm not going to let you search my car." Well, we'll bring the dog, and he says, "Go ahead and bring the fucking dog. You ain't going to find anything." And they tore everything apart, and they didn't find anything.
Didn't find anything.
No, but they,
Imagine that.
yeah. So they'll be pricks just to be vindictive, and then they'll tear your shit apart and then leave.
Doesn't sound very professional, does it?
Sounds so oppressive, doesn't it?
This is the same police department where one of the canine units, he left his dog in the fucking truck at 90-degree heat, and the truck died, and the fucking dog got brain damage, and it was like a $50,000 trained dog that they had to put
Wow.
down.
Hopefully they charge that officer with animal cruelty like they would anybody else.
No.
Let me guess. They investigated themselves and found they did nothing wrong. We investigated ourselves and found we did nothing wrong.
And now we're going to charge you for accusing us.
Right? Fucking dirtbags.
I got all my stuff searched going into Mexico. They tore my bag apart, pulled all my shit out, and I said, "What in the hell would I be smuggling into Mexico?" And they did not like that answer. And sure shit, when we were leaving, I was the one out of the group of us that got randomly picked again.
Makes you think it wasn't random, huh?
The thing is, out of the group of people I was with, I would have been the least likely to have anything illegal in my system or on my person.
It's almost as though they flagged you.
Well, I know that if you go to Denver International Airport and you're wearing a ball cap and you have a beard, you're getting searched.
Oh, yeah?
I get frisked every fucking time I go through that international airport. I get the special treatment.
They want to know what you're hiding in your beard.
Love.
That day in Houston, when my buddy was next to me in the next line and he says, "I'm not the droid you're looking for," I fucking fell over laughing. I was trying to put my shoes back on and I fucking just stumbled and fell down on the ground. Looked like a drunk flopping on the ground. It was hilarious.
Oh, they're using my runway again today.
The steak is almost done.
I read some interesting Illinois news. The teachers' pension fund had been raided for years to pay into the general fund of the state of Illinois, and the money's gone, all of it.
Oh,
So-
wow.
They estimate that from tax revenues, they're only going to be able to pay their teachers about 3/4 of the pension that they fucking signed up for.
Prepare for your teachers to go on strike.
Well, they
Like
already
it would
go on
matter in
strike
Chicago.
yeah, they go on strike all the fucking time there.
Kind of have like the mob built Las Vegas with Teamster money.
Yeah. Imagine that. And penny stocks. That's how Steve Wynn got his start, was by financing casinos with penny stocks.
So what's a penny stock? You buy it for 2 cents and sell it for 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy 50,000 of them. That's a pretty decent return. 33% return. Start the day with 50,000. End up at the end of the day was 75. Woohoo!
Do that day in and day out.
Well, steak's good. I gotta go.
Bye. Have fun eating your steak.
Bye. Hey, Grinch. Looks like we kicked the fucking Penguins' ass on Saturday, huh? Huh?
If it had been in water, those penguins would have had a lot more maneuverability.
Hey, I thought Penguins were fucking adept at ice.
Hey, they can waddle on the ice, but they fucking swim real good.
Man wakes up while surgeons were harvesting his organs. What the fuck? I heard one the other day. The doctor, the surgeon, fucking took out the guy's liver when he was supposed to be removing the guy's spleen.
How do you live through that?
You don't. I don't know what the surgeon was thinking. Oh yeah, we'll just take this guy's liver out and that'll fix him. Well, I'll fix him all right. You can live without a spleen. You can't live without a liver. What the fuck? This guy went to medical school? And you know the two organs do not look anything similar.
It's all bloody. You can't tell them apart.
Sure.
I can tell
It's
you. I know what a liver looks
size.
like, but I couldn't tell you what a fucking spleen looks like out of a human. I have no fucking idea.
It looks nothing like a liver. Just that's all you need to know.
Okay.
Like fuck. number one, the size differences. If that didn't give it away, the color differences.
Yeah, that's one thing you can always tell a liver. It's really
That's right.
dark.
Maroon colored thing. Like, it's really, if you've ever opened any type of animal, you know what the liver is.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's pretty obvious. Oh, that's the liver. It has no other organ in the body has that coloring.
No.
Yeah, crazy shit. This fucking surgeon takes the guy's fucking liver out. Whoops. You know, we've all heard of the story when you go in to have like your knees replaced or something. You know, the surgeon will come to you pre-op and he'll like write on the leg with a Sharpie, like this one, or
Yeah.
you know, so when you're under and whatever, they've got you in the OR. There's no question. They've already marked which one needs the work, right? But how do you do that with internal organs? You kind of can't. Fucking what a fucking story. Can't make this shit up, man.
I called up the place where I'm delivering. I'm not supposed to deliver till tomorrow, right? I said, hey, I'm going to be there today. Can you guys take me? The guy goes, yeah, but you better not be calling your dispatcher and telling them we're going to be taking you today because we'll try and work you in, but we don't want to get any calls from your dispatcher.
Yeah.
And hey, my guy's been sitting at the dock for 4 hours.
Right.
And I'm like, no, you won't hear that video. But apparently people have been fucking playing games with those guys. They're getting pissed.
Ah. So what the guy's saying is, we'll take you today, but we can't guarantee we'll get to you.
Yeah.
We'll try.
That's
We'll
fine
try.
with me. That's fine with me.
But we-
They'll let me park my fucking trailer on their property. I can go out in town and get myself a Chicago Italian beef sandwich.
They won't let you stay there and sleep.
Sure they will.
Oh, okay. Well then, perfect.
Yeah. I even have a restaurant that's close to where I'm delivering that will let Sam come in and sit with me. And they love
Nice.
him in there. They think he's a great dog, and they even give him extra meat. Just for him. No charge. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
Rich
wouldn't
was
you
ta-
call? Wouldn't you
ahead.
call your dispatcher? Wouldn't you call your dispatcher when they're done to get
That's-
a new job? Or
That's generally what you do.
yeah. So I guess people are calling when they arrive,
Yeah.
trying to link up a new job before they've even unloaded that one.
Yeah, that's stupid. That's done by people who are, well, inexperienced.
Okay.
Because you've seen it. Sometimes I get unloaded in under an hour, and that's most of the
Yeah.
time, right?
Yeah.
But other times I sit and sit and sit.
Yeah. For a couple of days.
Yeah. At a few places, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you tell that guy you're in luck, because I hate my dispatcher, so I won't call him for fucking unless I have to.
Oh, actually, I have a new dispatcher who is a former fucking truck driver.
Oh, your wish has
Yeah.
been granted.
Yeah, and it's a man.
Look at
Like
you.
Woo! We're back in business.
Wow. Did they can the fat lady?
I think she was promoted sideways.
Ah, here's a little job I gotta do today. I gotta re-screen this screen.
Yeah.
Got tore up by a dog.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Not my dog. My
You
dog
got a
can't
puppy.
reach the wind.
Oh,
Yeah, she can't reach them.
I thought maybe your puppy would
No, this is
be a
someone
puppy.
else's dog. They got a dog like Ramadi that's fucking wild and crazy and shit. One of those pit bull crossed with something else.
I saw the sweetest picture. There's this old lady. She probably 5'2", 5'3", standing in her. You're looking at the back of her, and she's washing dishes by hand,
Right.
in like a house gown or something like that. And there's this rescue dog that they got, and this was somebody's mother, and she watched the dog for while they were on vacation. And when they came back, they walked into the house, and the dog, instead of meeting them at the door, had its paws
Yeah.
up on the counter and his head on the old lady's shoulder, watching her wash dishes. And apparently, the dog has decided that he wants to live there now.
He's bonded with the old lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys suck. This lady, she's nice. She gives me treats and she cooks better than you. I'm fucking staying here, man.
Yeah.
Right on. They choose their owners. Now, how the hell did they do this?
I do not know.
This screen has two little retain pins, spring-loaded pins that hold it in,
Yeah.
and they've put them through after the splining, but there's a little spring inside them. So even if I do manage to remove them, that spring inside the frame is going to go fucking loose in there. I won't be able to recapture it, I don't think. I have to think about this one for a minute.
Can't you put like a butter knife on there and not remove them? Into the
No,
pull it back and put a butter knife in there on both sides, or a fucking.
unfortunately, it doesn't pull back out of the spline channel.
Oh.
It's permanently through the channel of the spline, which no big deal. I could just cut the spline and go around it. But yeah, it's just a weird construction. I've never seen them like this before. Normally, you can pull them back far enough that, like you said, it pulls out of the spline channel. Curious.
Does it pivot? Probably not.
No, no, just back and forth. Spring. You pull it back, and as soon as you let it go, the spring makes it draw forward. Just linear, one direction. Maybe it unscrews. I'll see. What's the worst that can happen?
Can you
I break a broken screen?
can you like pivot the frame? Can you like?
No, well, I don't know. Maybe I could take the corners apart.
Nah, that'd be just too much trouble.
I'm afraid if I pop the corners apart, I would never get them to come back as tight.
No shit, you know. And then the bugs
Yeah.
would get in.
Yeah, I don't want to disturb that. I'll just cut the spline and go around the pin. You know, I'll stop it on one side of the pin and then I'll start it again on the other side. It'll
Yeah,
still hold the screen in just fine.
yeah, it will.
More than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah.
My old man told me, you know, if a man put it together, a man can take it apart.
I still can't believe fucking safety was bitching me out yesterday for fixing that fuck up.
Right?
I probably just saved the company $500.
Probably. They don't care. All about liability, man. Welcome to America, where everybody sues everybody for fucking anything.
Yep.
So all through the 80s and 90s, your country got so goddamn litigious that everybody's afraid to fucking breathe.
Hey, Riggs. What's up, Rusty?
Mr. Riggs. Wish I had a lathe.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh man, I miss it. When I worked as a millwright, dude, I had everything at my disposal, right? So I got
Yeah.
spoiled. Fucking lathes, mills, anything, anything, and everything. Fucking EDM I had at my disposal. That's some cool shit. That is. There's a few times I'd broken taps off in a critical part, and the only way to get them out was to burn them out with the EDM. You ain't drilling them out. Could have made any part. Fuck anything. What did they say? The lathe is the machine that can build itself.
Yep.
We pretty much owe our whole industrial revolution to the fucking lathe.
Part of it, yeah. That and the Bessemer process.
I'm not familiar.
It's the blast furnace. You've seen blast
Oh, okay,
furnace?
okay, yeah, yeah.
Well, they use a refining technique called the Bessemer process. You know, imagine if everything had to be made the old way, like crucible steel. Where they
Right,
do it up one fucking little bit at a time.
right.
You know, we'd never have what we have today. There never would have been a railroad made unless they were able to fucking make vast quantities of fucking steel cheap.
Right. Hey, fucker, where'd the spring go?
You got a fucking fast lane, asshole. Why don't you use that? No, can't do that. Have to fucking be in the way. Man, I made up a good fucking supper last night.
What'd you make?
I fried up some onions, and I fried up some sausage, and then I put it in with fucking Mashed potatoes out of a bag. Mix it all up. They're fucking
Okay.
stick to your ribs food. It's very tasty.
Okay.
You know, the instant mashed potatoes.
It's all good.
I tried a couple of times doing real mashed potatoes,
Mhm.
and it's not worth the fucking mess.
Oh, a lot of energy to boil water for an hour.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Truck 'em. But you peel the potatoes and you try not to fucking spill shit because you got to hold it on your lap. There's no fucking
Right.
there's no fucking counter space in here. That's just
Right.
you got a fucking dog going, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Can I have some?
Oh,
Can I have
I
some?
want to see. I want to see. Can I see? Can I see?
Let me look. Let me look.
Ooh, that looks delicious. Can I have some?
Yeah.
Give him a little bit. Oh, I don't like potatoes. Don't give me a.
Ugh.
Oh, I don't.
Ugh.
I don't. Ugh.
They sure
He puts-
look better than they taste. Ugh.
He puts some sausage in there, and he's all for it.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
Does he like
sausage.
carrots?
I have never given him carrots. I've made stuff with like I buy my vegetables pre-shredded because I'm
Okay.
lazy that way
Well, and no counter space.
and no counter space. And he's eaten things that have shredded carrot in it.
Right.
He's never taken a carrot and chewed on it or anything like you see dogs do sometimes.
Yeah, mine do. They love carrots, raw or cooked. Oh, all of the dogs have always liked them, so I was just wondering. Have to ask RO. I thought it was a dog thing. Maybe it's just my dogs. They're a little bougie.
Yeah, probably.
They eat their veggies. All right, some replacement screen I had laying in my hoard.
Never fucking throw away the Murphy box.
Dude, I'm fucking awful for that. I get shit all the time. You keep too much stuff. You're hoarding all this fucking, and then when time comes, hey, I got that. Oh, those people are also happy. Oh shit. Before I sold my house, I had some finishing off to do in the basement. I was able to finish off everything I needed in the basement with just shit I had in my fucking hoard that I'd collected from jobs. You know,
That's good.
fucking awesome. That was so awesome. Like, see, it finally, after fucking 13 years of collecting all this shit, it finally pays off.
Yeah. How much money do you think you saved?
Oh,
Thousands.
if I had to buy it all retail, probably tens of thousands.
Yeah.
I probably saved myself 15 to 20 grand in materials that I had just, you know, overages on jobs and things I removed from jobs that were still plenty serviceable, you know.
Right.
But you know, the fancy people that I work with, they wanted it gone. So it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to throw that out. Oh, I have a bit of a problem. Me and Indy have talked about it before.
That's the only problem if it takes over your life. If you don't have room to fucking walk around inside your own house, that's a problem.
Well, I've
You
got
got
a
a bunch of shit
storage
stacked in
unit.
your garage?
Yeah,
That ain't a problem. Get
I've
your
got
car in there to
one
work
room.
on it.
One room in the basement here that is just dedicated to tools and materials that I've got. I got shelves up, and you know, there's the electrical shelf, there's the plumbing shelf, there's, you know.
Welcome to the show.
Who we got?
I don't know. I just let him on.
Uh-oh. Mr. Piddles? Is that you?
Hello.
You know who it is.
I know who it is.
I just had to finish a job and now I'm here, gonna have myself a drink and go back to the city.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. I don't recognize that voice.
I don't know who it is either. I can't read it. I'm
It's
driving.
not up anyway.
Yeah. Well,
So if you've heard in the news, a lot of companies are continuing to close down all over the place. Hurricane Helene and Hurricane Milton has caused a couple of big factories to close down as well. Vital to the production of, I forgot, infrastructure, drugs, probably both. And that's going to hit our economy even harder.
and who is this, by the way? Because I don't know.
Air
Who it is.
Jang.
Air Jang. All right. He's the guy that has the really long name.
Oh, okay. Kind of a newcomer around here.
Yep.
Welcome.
So I'm not really familiar with these companies you're talking about. Which ones are you talking about?
Bayer, you know, the company that makes a lot of pharmaceuticals and also IV drip related stuff. So if you're going to the hospital for whatever reason, be on the lookout. There'll be a shortage.
So Bayer shut down a couple of factories.
Among other places.
Hadn't heard that. I don't doubt it.
The closer we get to election day, the more everything ramps up across the earth. I feel like the guys in charge want to have a big flash fire event happen right before election day happens. Don't you agree?
Well, I think that I don't know enough about to make any kind of a prediction like that.
I mean, if you've been looking at the wars that are going on, North Korea has just sided with Russia and Ukraine, and South Korea didn't take that lightly. They're aiming their weapons over at North Korea. It looks like they're going to start a conflict.
I believe the North Koreans also blew up all the bridges and stuff to South Korea, the railroad line, roads.
South Korea by itself is unfit to fight North Korea. Their population is heavily demoralized and crippled.
They've had
That's
their
why
weapons-
America. Yep, that's why America is coming over to help them out.
Well, they've had their weapons pointed at North Korea since the 1950s. This is nothing new.
Yes, but now the safety's off and they're ready to fire their artillery at any moment. And this is around the same time China is conducting massive drills blockading Taiwan.
They're circling, but I don't believe they're blockading. Trade is still going in and out of Taiwan.
They're
They
just
certainly
drills
have
right
them
now.
encircled. That's for sure.
It's going to happen for real when Korea goes up in flames. That's what I bet you is going to happen. It's just going to go down very fast after.
Coming to get ya.
Hey, can you call when you get to someplace there's not so much background noise? We're hearing everything from the street. And I'm running around, driving with headphones on, and when the siren comes on, it really fucks with my ears.
Don't worry,
You're
I'm turning
more than
off.
welcome. Yeah, you're more than welcome to call in when you're someplace a little more quiet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Love to hear from
You'll make Seraphim mad.
you. Well, that one actually did hurt my ears.
I found a company online that sells a lift kit for minivan.
All right, just what you need. Hey, check
Three-
out.
3-inch
you're-
lift.
You really gonna think you're thinking about putting a lift kit on your minivan?
Yeah.
Why?
And put some big overland tires on it.
God.
And a
play-
winch.
Oh, that's fucking. Go for it. You gonna
Fucking
paint it
awesome.
black with a fucking red stripe on it, like the A-Team too?
Well, it's already black, so I could paint the red stripe on it. Yeah. But dude,
Hey, check out-
off-road.
Check
What?
out
Check
his
out what?
his Bear factory closings.
Okay.
BAYER, I believe is how that company's.
Yes.
Because I don't do ibuprofen, and I have chronic knee pain, and I take fucking Bear aspirin whenever my knee acts up. Fucking minivan with a lift kit. What the
Fucking
fuck?
awesome. Fucking awesome, man. Overland. Some all-terrain light truck tires on it. Boom. And they got a hidden winch bracket for the front bumper too. So you can get yourself out of any problems you might get yourself into. Love it. I think someone sounds a little jelly.
Jelly, you're right. I hate that fucking.
You imagine in your little off grid how much more versatile your van would have been if it had 3-inch, 2-inch lift.
I can't see any benefit to it, but yeah.
Oh man, you probably wouldn't have to clear your little driveway out as much. So I'm not finding anything about this bear unless it's going to be on some alternative news. Let's change the upload to this month. Check this shit out. I know you can't see it, but boys in the boys in the chat can.
All right. Got it. No. Get off my first plane.
Yeah, buddy. That's awesome. And this one
Hi
here,
everyone. Welcome to No More Bottoming Out.
look at the two of them
All right, here.
compared. Stock and lift. Oh, dude. Lifted all the way. See? Raptor says that's cool.
I'll go if Raptor says it's cool. I guess I got to go with it.
That's right. See? Survey says.
Oh, they're going through another fucking car over here. Got a family out now going through all their fucking bags.
The sway bars will take it. It'll be the sway bar links that I'd have to fucking beef up. They're kind of weenie. Find some aftermarket sway bar link. But the bar itself, oh fuck, it's like I don't know, inch and an eighth bar. That's fucking plenty. The gay little links, they're gonna be a weak spot. Okay. The screen is fixed.
Awesome. We're about ready to take our 30-minute government mandated non-productive time
Oh, nice.
in my favorite rest area in Illinois.
An oasis?
Nah, it's just really pretty trees. It's well laid out. Yeah. There's lots of nice parking and it's not very busy.
Aren't they called oases in Illinois?
If they've got fucking like a restaurant or something in them, yeah.
Oh, okay. There, that was easy.
Be right back. I will take Sammy for a little walk.
Senor, I got the piss. The weight won't change, Riggs. Weight stays the same, whether it's applied high or low. I'm more concerned with busting the end links going over rough terrain. Sending it a bit too hard, boy. Nice. My weed is here. Arf, arf. Arf, arf, arf. Arf, 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 arf. Hello, Christopher.
Yeah, that's you?
Yeah,
I just need a signature. Perfect.
thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
And now you all know my name. No, it's all wrapped up tight. But see, none of them change locations, Riggs. You're not getting any extra leverage. Everything's all in the stock location. The spacer is on top of the strut, so it doesn't. Here, I'll show you. Oh, whoops. There's no more leverage applied than normal. There, come in. Hey, here's a cool one. They've done a Sienna all-wheel drive with this kit. Tell me that's not awesome. Oh yeah. So let me find the install. It's fucking. Doo-doo-doo. The winch video. Christopher Robin. Yeah, Christopher Robin. Pooh Bear.
Well, here's what I found on Bear.
What'd you find?
They had a reorganization in the first quarter of 2024, and they laid off 15% of their workforce worldwide.
I saw something about the layoffs. Yes.
Yeah. So they have roughly 100,000 people in 80,000 countries. I mean, in 80 countries. So if they lose 15% of those, that's 15,000 people. But they didn't mention any factories closing.
No, I couldn't find that either. How much Dawn soap did they use? No Dawn soap. Just all vacuum sealed, man. It's not illegal. I'm not doing nothing wrong. All right. Check this out.
Dodgy Van.
Dodgy Van. That must be a southern van. Look how clean it is.
Hey, can you mute that?
Sure.
Yeah, not. You don't have to pause the video. Just mute it because that music
I had
sort of
to bring up
sucks.
had to bring up my controls.
Ah,
There.
are you ready to sing while we watch this?
You said that music sucks.
Well, your singing is like, the voice of choir of angels. My God, what are you
Right,
talking about,
right.
Demi?
Right.
Moist, 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 moist,
Moist. Damp.
No, I have to disagree with that. I don't know about Hemi singing.
You're not damp?
Touche.
Oh my God. I just got
But
off
here,
the
this
freaking
is all the
thing.
magic right here. This fucking piece of fucking 3-inch pipe with some flanges welded on it.
What's going on, gents?
Who couldn't make that in their garage?
I don't have a welder.
Well, I do.
What's going on,
make
gents?
I can make
Of
that
course
fucking
you
thing.
do. You got everything.
Dodgy
I
bun.
don't have everything. Dodgy bun.
Yeah, I just got off the toilet, man. Jesus Christ, I've been in there for like 20 minutes.
That's
Thanks for
something we didn't
sharing.
need to know.
Oh
Didn't
yeah.
need to know.
Oh yeah.
Fucking information I could have totally done without today.
Amen to that.
Where that strut tower comes up looks like an awfully weak, thin piece of metal.
It's a Honda.
It's a Dodge. It's double, tripled up on top there.
Yeah.
It's thicker than it looks. It's that little link there, that one that he's attaching now. That's the weenie little stick. That's fucking not even 316 diameter.
Mm-mm-mm.
I had the ability to buy one of those vans not long ago with handicap accessible floors and stuff in it for like
Should've jumped on it.
$8,000.
Should have jumped on it.
Pops. It was Pops. It wasn't me.
Pops wants a Ranger Raptor.
Yeah,
Right.
he's
He's a Ford guy.
Oh God, no. He's Chevrolet.
I thought you had a Ford.
That was
Well,
mom's,
that was
mom's
the
choice.
yeah, that was my mom's
Oh,
choice to
okay.
buy that.
So mom was a Ford girl. Okay.
Well,
Drop
she
the brake
became one
lines
at the
down with a
end.
bracket.
She became a Ford person at the end. She never liked Ford either. Now my
Drop the
brothers,
track arm down.
my brothers like Ford all day long.
All day long.
I like a little bit of everything. I don't care. I'm not brand loyalist.
I like Nissans. I've had 15 Nissans.
Them and Toyota and Honda, I like them.
I've never had a Toyota or a Honda.
Toyota makes some of the best cars.
My
I
my next car may be an M2.
MR2, the little bitty car.
No, BMW M2.
Oh,
Yeah, 6-speed, 480 horsepower or something like that.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, manual transmission. Yeah.
They're not. BMW's all right. I don't like the drivers, the people who drive them. That's assholes.
Well, you wouldn't like me.
Nah.
I'm an asshole.
They've got a reputation. They don't use their turn signals. They drive like shit. The people are just awful, man. No, I'm sure you're way better than that.
No, I don't use mine either. I just go where I'm going to go. I don't care. I'm one of
Not
those
a bad
people
choice.
that Brandon don't like that goes the wrong way in a roundabout.
That's not a bad choice. I was watching a guy that bought a what was that, an M3, M4?
Each one has an M car. But actually the one I won is the Ford F550 by Elevation Off-Road.
Oh, good lord.
Out in Colorado.
Yeah.
200
That's a lot
grand.
of truck. That's a lot of truck, man.
Yeah, F550. That's up in 1 ton and up territory.
1,250 freaking foot-pound of torque out of that diesel.
Ooh.
You'd have to do
700
yearly
horsepower.
DOT inspections on a truck like that too.
That's all right. Just as
They
long
can
as
suck-
I'm not getting the inspection. They can inspect the truck. They can't inspect me.
Yeah.
They can suck a dick too. DOT.
So these trucks, each one's custom made. They just buy the because you get the 550. Well, they do 350, 450, and 550 platforms.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're going to spend the money
get the 550. Go big.
And
Go
you
big.
get it customized in electric, wouldn't you?
No, not electric. No. So the front bumpers are all made in house,
Hmm.
and they're like a foot wide, and you have to lift the top plate up and then lift up the second plate to get to the recovery winch.
Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome?
Jeez,
That's freaking.
that was pretty cool.
The
Ours
you know
then?
how they have those LED strands when you were a kid that with the lights that had all the different colors?
Yeah.
Well, they put that in the headliner of the truck, and they call it the Starry Night headliner. So when you're driving down the road, it looks like you got stars above you.
That's cool.
Just about, and you name the thing, and they put it on it.
You want to do a weed unboxing?
Nice. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What was that Alaska one that you liked? That was
Alaskan Thunderfuck.
Yeah.
I
You got
talked
that in the
to
box this time?
I didn't get any of that this time, no.
Oh,
I talked to somebody yesterday, Hemi, that does weed THC infused soda.
Yeah, they have that in the dispensaries here. I've
I was
tried it.
like, ooh, is it good?
I've tried it. It's all right.
in here I'm feeling good just drinking a can of Mountain Dew. Holy shit.
Mmm. Mountain Dew's fixing to change their logo again.
Oh,
Oh,
What's up, Raptor? Hey,
Yeah, what's
Kevin Killjoy.
going on, brothers?
What's going on?
As Marvin Gaye would say.
Oh, here,
what's going on?
Radical Raptor has a quote from Flanders. They can inspect this dick.
Brother,
Bagged
brother,
and bagged and bagged.
there's too many
Bagged,
of
bagged,
you
and bagged.
dying. Brother, 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 there's far too many of you crying.
So you only got 2 bags today?
There's 2 pounds here. This is probably a pound, and then this is a pound.
Yeah, but you only got 2. You got Slim and Jim.
Slim and Jim.
Yeah. I
Him
thought
and
you were
gonna
going to
be
have 4 or 5 different types.
Oh,
Him
they
and gonna
are.
be busy a
These
while.
are all mixed up in here. Like, look at this.
Oh, okay.
Hard to do with one hand.
Hemi gonna be busy a while.
Hold on, I gotta put you down for a second. They got double, triple bags, and lots of plastic was involved in making of this order.
Well, they don't want the dogs to go nuts.
Yeah, that's true. I think the dogs can smell through all. Oh, look, the freebie. Cereal milk. Kraft. Ooh. There's my little bonus freebie. I get a.
Is that a Capri Sun pouch?
That's probably a quarter. No, that's what they sell them in these little bags.
So what do you get, like 2 or 3 out of that?
There's my Diablo OG.
Damn.
Diablo. Wow.
Man.
Diablo OG. That's a new one to me.
The devil's weed. The devil's weed.
Hemi went to the Golden Corral.
That sounds like
Sure.
something you can play on a Saturday
the-
night when you're gaming.
The other half pound of Diablo OG. So that's 1 whole pound of Diablo OG.
Wow.
And then here's the mix and match.
The bad thing is we got people rotting in jail for years here in the States for what you got for right there in your hand.
That's true.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
Did you hear our talk earlier about the war on drugs and what motivated
That it's
it?
a waste?
Ooh, that one. When I
Okay,
open this, I smell it strong now. Ooh,
Now,
smell-o-vision.
if you were to turn around and resell that on the street, would you
Yeah.
make money off? Would you make money off that?
I can make money off. I can make $200 per pound just flipping it on the street. Here's a
Nice.
QP of Northern Lights. We've had that before. We like it a lot. Here's a QP of Master Bubba Kush.
Ooh, that sounds good.
We like that one a lot.
I won't be saying the joke again.
Don't ruin it.
Yeah, don't ruin it.
Here, this one is the one I'm excited to try. This is the El Chapo QP of El Chapo, and then this QP of Death Bubba.
That stuff looks strong as all fuck. I don't want it.
Yeah, it does.
And they gave me a free lighter. Hey, 2 freebies. A lighter,
Well,
and 7 grams of cereal milk craft,
cereal milk.
and a free lighter. Look at that, boys.
Cereal milk craft.
That's a good Monday if I do say so myself.
Shit. Where was that on my birthday yesterday?
Happy birthday.
Oh, man.
Whose
Yep,
birthday is it?
Raptor says it looks light. It looks like they shorted you.
It was mine yesterday.
I could weigh it all up, Raptor, if you like.
When was your birthday?
Yesterday.
It was yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday. Mine was Saturday.
Happy birthday. I still haven't mailed you my package yet, but I'll get to it probably by the end of this week.
Yeah, okay. No rush.
Brandon, thank you for the birthday Grinch.
So yours is the 19th.
Yes. Mine's the 19th. Yeah.
Nice. So mine's the 20th. Cool. Well, happy B-Day to you too, sir. I don't feel 36.
36. My God. I went back in the military at 36. Young pup. I just got my sticker, my handicapped Pennsylvania disabled veteran sticker for my Can-Am license plate so I can park in the handicap spots now. Nice.
Oh, look at RO talking shit. Old fucks. Golly.
Where'd the picture go? There you go.
As we can see here, Hemi's about to roll one up.
Somebody's in their glory.
Smoke it up, light it up, smoke it up, inhale. Oh, yeah, that's the shit. Come on. Nobody watches Friday. That's some nice, sticky bud.
See, I don't know nothing about that stuff.
No. I know the government's awfully interested in wanting to tax it.
Now, how am I supposed to put this placard, this sticker, on my rear view mirror of a motorcycle? Huh. That's pretty interesting. And then they got a warning about litter laws.
JR, a bunch of misogynist dope heads up in here. See what you can afford when you ain't got a woman, gents.
That's what I'm reading.
Devil's lettuce. Golly. That's what Hemi's going to be doing in about 30 minutes. Laughing at nothing. Ooh. Yep, sweet Mary Jane, Kevin.
There's your bud porn.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a happy boy. I got my weed. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's going to be flying in the stratosphere.
Woo! I'm like you said. I remember a time where that would fucking lend you in a lot of fucking hot water. Now my fucking mailman brings it to me with a smile.
And for what? It fucking grows from the earth.
Well,
Hey,
again,
Outlaw.
we cover
Hey.
that in Genesis.
Outlaw, follow that link.
Follow
Where'd
the
you,
link.
in private chat?
Yeah,
No,
same
it's-
one as in
yeah.
the public chat, but
All right.
private chat in StreamYards is actually a link.
Holy shit. Well, happy birthday. Appreciate it, brother.
Yep.
Andre
Happy
and
birthday,
Denim.
squirrel.
Andre and Denim. That looks good.
I thought so.
Mhm. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, man.
Life's good.
Mhm.
Yeah, life is good. And our 30 minutes of government mandated non-productive time are over. Sam has been dewatered. I finished off my leftovers,
Wow.
and
You
we're
were
about
actually
2 hours from
more
Chicago.
productive. More productive
Yeah.
than you should have been.
Yeah, and drew a picture for Outlaw.
Nice.
It's funny. This fucking sensor program on the AI
Mm-hmm.
is completely. If you describe a body part, it will not draw it. Like, I can't say a long-legged blonde woman, right? It will not draw that. But if you say a tall blonde woman, it'll draw that. You know, you can't say large breasts, but you can say full-figured. It's fucking
Yeah.
weird.
Does well endowed work?
I haven't tried that. But who would I write that about?
Roberta?
Oh.
Oh no.
Now, I think that guy would be Needle Dick the Bug Fucker.
Yeah, he was on Westpac back in 1984.
I don't believe he was on Westpac anytime. That motherfucker would never fucking serve his country.
In between the two halls.
Who's that down there holding an espresso?
It's time for some afternoon tea. I'm having myself some Three Blossoms to pass the time.
Oh no. Wait,
I wanted
who
to
is
say,
it?
yeah. Anyways, I wanted to say this earlier, but the same fucks that would take you to jail for having weed are now giving free drugs, free fentanyl, free needles to the druggies in New York City and to the illegals too.
Yeah, can't have the illegals not be high.
It's a full turnaround and nobody's stopping it. Even if you did, you'd be arrested for trying to be a hero.
JR says has a request. New guy,
Yeah.
turn your mic down.
Go on ahead.
Yeah, I don't think I've met this one. Who is he?
I didn't hear. What did JR say?
He asked New York to turn his mic down. It's too loud.
Yeah, that's true. So's Outlaw, actually.
What's wrong with mine?
A little loud.
I am at the street, so I have to speak loudly.
Ah, there you go. Oh no, not the penis ghost.
Oh no.
So
Penis
how do you say your name there? Arzang?
Erjang.
Arzang.
Arjang.
Okay. Well, I'm Grinch. Nice to meet you, brother.
Likewise. Like I say, I'm all with your message. If we had made the right decisions generations ago, America wouldn't be on the verge of full collapse alongside the rest of the West.
Yeah.
I heard something 2 days ago. I was just one of the feeds came up from a podcast called Whatever that I've never really watched before, and
Whatever
there's a guy
podcast?
on there that his name's Andrew, and he said something to me that was very profound. That
Yeah.
at any time that men decide to take away the rights of women, there is nothing they can do to stop us. But women cannot take away the rights of men.
That's bullshit.
Well, if you think about it, if men decide that women aren't allowed to work anymore, they could make that happen.
Honestly, the Whatever podcast is god fucking awful.
It
Not
is.
as bad as Russian Fit or
Yeah.
Andrew Tate shit, but it's still not somewhere I would go unless you were paying me.
But like I said, it's not something I watch. But this, when the guy was talking to this self-proclaimed boss bitch, I'm like, well, that is true. If all the men decided to take away women's rights, we'd all be Islamists. Yeah.
That guy's he's jacking himself off. That's all just feel good talk. There's no reality in that statement.
Every time I try to leave a comment in the Whatever podcast, some cuckold would flag my comment, and I would get a strike.
I just don't want to watch anything that has a half dozen hoes on it. That's a waste of my time.
Waste a lot of people's time. That's how these scams work.
I can't believe he's got over 1 million subs.
I can. He puts
Believe
fucking
it.
big tittied hoes on there all the time.
Not to mention, YouTube and the Fed want these types of fraudsters to be put. So people like Brandon get nothing.
Well,
Yeah, but I
actually,
don't-
they take subs away from Brandon.
But I don't really give a fuck. I really don't. I'm not
Well, it was
monetized.
nice when you were over 500.
Fuck, I was damn near 1,000 when they killed the channel.
Not to mention, a lot of these cuckolds would come over and rag on you ruthlessly when you start to give a modicum of truth.
It's driving those unmentionables nuts. I just got tagged in something else.
Well, don't pay attention to it.
No, I'm not.
I cleaned house last night on a bunch of my channels. I didn't even keep track. I probably unsubbed from about 20 or 30 motherfuckers because they've either flipped over the years or, outed themselves as cucks or.
Yeah, I don't watch those kind of channels like Andrew Tate or Fresh and Fit. They don't have anything to offer.
I think I only subbed to like 5 or 6 MGTOW channel. Brandon Hammer, Gone with John, Yeetus.
Yeah, I unsubbed for Mr. John.
Let me see who else. What's his name? The leader of the war band.
Oh,
Chronic. And there's one more, and that's it. Everything else is guitars or amplifiers or cars or motorcycles. Oh no, I have my military aircraft channels.
Ooh,
I think Yeetus quit doing content.
Well, he's on Rumble or Odyssey.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to look him up on Rumble. I didn't mind Mr. Udis's content.
Oh, my first MGTOW channel a few years ago was Ribby. That led me to Yeetus. That led me to Chronic and Hammer, and then to Brandon. And from Brandon, that's how I find Gone with John.
Ribby, we miss you so much, but I understand things are getting bad out there, and you need to lay low until the heat dies down.
Well, people like who they like. I mean, I can't keep up with everybody.
I'm just waiting for November 6th.
Right.
Bring it on.
I have a strong feeling that a big false flag event is going to hit America prior to Election Day. Because
Why is it gotta be a false flag event?
Because there are plenty of evidence that the feds and their agencies have been moving troops and agents around in preparation.
There's no telling what they're amping up for this election.
I know some people that are getting death threats over that shit right now.
Damn.
It's also a female I've warned about running her fucking cock holster before too. I said you kind of brought it on yourself. We're entering dangerous times. You can't be running your fucking mouth like you do.
How much do I bet they're going to make a fourth attempt on Donald Trump?
Well, the third attempt was a lie.
Oh,
the guy that made that threat is in jail for making a false threat.
let me go over there.
Isn't that funny?
Hey, Grant, I'm not. I found one of Yeetus's accounts. It has 76 followers. It says it has no videos on it. So did he completely stop?
Maybe he did completely stop. Last thing I heard, he was going to Rumble, and I subscribed to him, and I haven't been back.
The one that's got 76 followers, I just subbed to, and it has no content on it.
Well, I guess Tuesday night when I see him on Hammer's channel, I'll ask him.
Yeah.
You ready?
Would,
you ready for your Robert Mugabe quote of the day?
Yay, Robert Mugabe!
Who's that?
You bought her a really nice gift last year on Valentine's Day, and she said she could not find the words to thank you. So, my brother, buy her a dictionary this year.
What are you doing, Bingo?
I'm surprised Mugabe would buy anybody anything.
Wasn't he the one that also said God gave a woman eyebrows and she changed it, gave her hair and she changed it? He's like, you have no chance in satisfying a woman. God himself couldn't.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
I liked his quote about the proof of God. He was able to turn a rib into a loudspeaker.
Yeah, literally. Just be glad the southern pair of lips doesn't talk.
Oh shit!
Like that one movie from Billy Von Baum.
Yeah.
God, that movie was awful.
One bad opinion's already bad enough.
Man, that movie was just god awful. What he showed us.
Yes.
I guess I'm fortunate I didn't see it.
Yes,
A
you are.
singing vagina.
Outlaw,
The
if you
woman
think
discovers
that's-
she has a singing vagina.
I've seen whistling ones.
Outlaw, you should look up the movie Teeth.
Oh God.
Outlaw, I'm having a really healthy lunch.
Who?
I'm having a healthy lunch, brother.
Hell yeah, man.
Yep, yellow M&Ms and Mountain Dew.
Oh goodness. They just come out with a new flavor, pumpkin pie M&Ms.
Nasty.
Yeah,
And
that's
peanut
not for
butter
me.
and jelly. They got two new ones: peanut butter and jelly and pumpkin pie.
Fucking disgusting.
Yeah, it does.
The orange
actually.
ones taste the best.
I heard somewhere that the Skittles, they don't actually have fruit flavors. That's all just a trick of the mind. Something they put in the ingredients. But if I have to eat M&Ms, it's the peanut butter.
Why? Because you like the taste of RO?
Oh
Oh,
God, no!
oh,
Oh God!
the ghost strikes again. Wow.
The penis goes.
I don't look forward to Halloween because I know one thing's going to happen. The groomers and predators are going to be prowling all over the place for kids.
That's the good
Sadly.
thing where I live. I don't have any of those.
I'm in New York City, so there's going to be plenty of them, including in our schools.
Especially in your schools.
My
I'll be
gosh.
right back. Danny needs the dolly.
All right.
And what's tragic is it's the females that are more likely to prey on the kids than the men. The men are scrutinized and persecuted ruthlessly.
Well,
Thus,
just
they
look
say to
up
fuck away.
look up Terrence Pop's Wango Tango series. That highlights quite a bit.
Well, you know, brother, by process of elimination, if you stop, hiring men teachers as much as women, if you're hiring more women teachers, yet you're still seeing, a steady progression of children being traumatized, and that don't leave but one culprit. It's women. You know what I
And
mean?
even if you are caught in the act, they're not going to be punished hard. No jail time. They're not going to be put on a registry.
Yeah. And last I checked, it hasn't slowed down. It's actually gotten a little bit worse. Kids are still being traumatized and taken advantage of by their teachers.
Fucking evil. And they're worried about the men in the school.
That's called gaslighting.
Yep.
That's called projection, accusing others of what you're guilty of.
Yep.
They say men think with their dick. Well, I think women are a lot worse in that department.
Women think with their pussies.
And like with us guys, it kind of drops off after we hit a certain age. I don't know, 35, 40, somewhere around in there. Where you start thinking with the big head instead of the little head. Women, it never stops.
A lot of the men that these women fear happen to just be betas. They weird them out purely by accident, not intentionally, not maliciously.
It's not. My instinct would be to like say something.
Yep.
Oh, chat.
It's, brother, it's a problem of willful ignorance. We have a solution to these problems. We just don't want to do it.
I mean, that solution's going to happen soon enough when the West fully collapses
Mm-hmm.
and anarchy takes over.
We see the patterns, we see the data, we see it on social media. We know what the problem is. It's a lack of accountability. It's irresponsibleness.
Also, financial incentives to be like this.
Mm-hmm. There's simply too many businesses, too many men spiderwebbed into other, affairs out there in the culture that would simply stop giving women the privilege to vote. There's way too much money being made off all this.
Definitely.
You suddenly cut off all women's ability to vote or to go get a job or all that. Well, you're costing a lot of people tied into all this corporate.
It reminds me, one time I was at a roller skating rink one time. I was probably, 10 or 11 years old? Maybe 12. And this lady in her, late 40s, early 50s, grabbed my ass as I was skating by.
Wow.
Actually grabbed me, not as in a, excuse me, let me get past you. No, she was grabbing a handful.
Oh, she was creeping on your ass.
Yeah.
What did you do to her?
So I stayed the fuck away from her. I'm like, what in the fuck?
All society will do is look at Riggs and go, "Are you gay?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's their answer to it. It's like that's not an answer.
That's all you can really do in that situation. Now, if the genders were swapped, you could just report to the police, and he'd be dealt with.
Yeah, it's not a new issue.
She'll look at you like, "Oh, what are you, gay?"
Yep.
That's not a matter of being gay. It's a matter of if you made that person uncomfortable.
No, it's a matter of fucking abusing children.
Right.
It's not okay. Period.
I'd say to her, creepy old hags like you make me want to be gay.
I've seen some women that, you'd be like, God must have had leftover clay when he made you. He used the scrap bin pieces. No, it's completely unacceptable that they're out here, seducing these kids and.
Otherwise, you show up on time.
Okay, I'm gonna go back on my bike. I'm turning the mic off.
Later.
Right. Yeah, I think that's the first time I ever met him.
Yep, he just came on the panel for the first time yesterday.
Yeah, just like women, all you guys, I'm sure, has got a woman seduction story. A creepy, uncomfortable older woman touching on you.
What I know is every time I ended up in some fucking debaucherous shit, it was always a woman suggesting it.
Have them older women patting you on the ass, or
It wasn't just a pat in my case. It was a full-on grab. Like she wanted to get a hold of something. Fucking dudes aren't the only creepers in the fucking world. Women too.
Oh yeah. Oh God! Every time I go to Facebook or somewhere like that, and I read some of these comments, yeah, these women catcalling and somebody wanting to be seduced. It's just, they're just as bad.
What you mean, like your two ladies, Sunflowers and Callie?
They ain't my women. I'm like, Jesus Christ already.
There's Hemi's favorite driver, the Kia.
It's always women
Well-
drivers that buy them fucking Kias. They're garbage.
Well, I mean, we go on panel with other people, and they're just in the chat talking about, "Oh, I want to suck the dick through a straw." I'm like, shut up.
It's gotten to the point where even other men in the chat are like, "Wow, what the fuck?" Like, there's being flirty and kind of in that manner, but that's fucking
Well-
nuts the way those two go.
Mode for the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I go on somebody else's
That's the
panel
only
like
true way.
Bacon's. I go on somebody else's panel like Bacon's or Phil's or somebody, and I see them in the chat all the time talking about, wanting to chain me up and whip me and suck your dick through a straw. I'm like, shut up.
How does that sound even remotely pleasant? Just as a general act in the bedroom, how does that even sound remotely pleasant? Just
Like,
saying.
Jesus Christ almighty, shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear that.
Here and there, it's all right. You can kind of joke back and forth with them, but when it's every fucking time they come in the chat, it's like, all right, switch it up a little bit. Like, give it a rest.
Well, Callie, in her
You
situation,
know what I mean, though. And it's
Guys,
when it's,
we don't need to be talking about these old whores.
Yeah. Well, you guys know. If you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. I don't know. I go on people's panel. They'll come up.
I think it's funny that Frank and Yeetus had a fight on my channel, 2 years ago now. And they were both drunk, and I called them belligerent drunks. And Yeetus hasn't talked to me since that day. I used to go on his streams all the time. I was one of his fucking wrenches.
I liked Yeetus.
Yeah, I like Yeetus too.
He's not bad. I've been on his panel a couple of times.
I don't like Grey Ghost.
Do
I don't-
you recall what the fight was about, Brandon?
Yeah, the fight was about who could drink more.
I do. Who could drink more? Who could fucking be the bigger drunk? And then they were talking a tag team match, weren't they? Like Polska
Yeah, that was
Bob
like-
and Frank versus Yeetus and someone
Yeah,
else.
Polska Bob, Frank, and Rusty versus Yeetus, fucking Ribby, and somebody else.
Polska Bob, I think. Seems like I remember that.
What a bullshit argument.
I remember one stream, a troll got up here, I think, and Frank went off. It was like the only time I ever seen Frank get mad. And dude, he was straight fired up against that troll. Can't remember what his name was. What's that guy's
The
name?
funniest guest we've ever had on here was that guy who was the slave.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
I was listening to him tell his story, and I'm just fucking laughing my ass off. It was so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I like Yudis, but the times I've been on his panel and hearing them talk and explain things, I don't know. There's
I
a
just
lot
don't
of
like
people.
Ghost because he's a fucking quitter and a crybaby. Oh, you can't get ahead now. There's nothing you can do. It's all stacked against me. I might as well not even try.
That's Black
Shut up,
Pill.
you. Yeah, fuck that. I don't care about that. I don't want to hear it. I know
Yeah.
different. I'm fucking living it different.
That's why I don't agree with the Black Pill, because it's people who just want to be nihilistic and quit on stuff. Can't have that attitude, man. Can't just give up because the culture's stacked against you. We're men, we're resourceful, we can go around stuff.
I just farted.
Uh-oh. No wonder the
I smell
windmills
it.
are turning. Windmills are turning for a reason.
I smell it.
I've got a HEPA filter.
If you stay constantly soaking up all of this doom and gloom, yeah, it will turn you Black Pill.
I don't know. I kind of see both sides of it, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit there and go, "Oh, poor me," and sit in my room and cry about it. I'm gonna do what I understand that the odds are stacked against me, but I'm not gonna sit there and whine and cry about it and sit in my room and pout. I'm at least gonna try and do what I can do about it. You know, you gotta at least try. The odds are always going to be stacked against you in one form or another, but you got to at least try and do something.
Right.
You know, that's where I separate from the gray ghost types. Is yes, the fucking shit's stacked against you in many ways, but don't just sit there and cry about it. Fucking get out there and try and do something.
Fix it.
Well, I don't know
If it's
that
a problem
they're
you
fixing
can
it,
fix,
but
if it's
but
a
there's
problem you
getting
can
away
fix,
from
fix it. You know, getting away from it is the solution.
I just don't believe in sitting there and whining and crying and going, "Oh, it's the end of the world," and not at least getting out there and putting in some sort of effort and trying to carve out something for yourself. It may not be what the prior generation had, but at least fucking do something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if you allow yourself to become a victim of circumstance, if you allow yourself to be consumed with all this, yeah, you are self-defeatist.
Well,
there's
they're
an
seeing the
old
problems and then
saying.
they're just doing nothing about it.
There's an
Right.
old saying: quitters never win.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it still remains true. That's why I say at least try and do something about your situation. Fuck.
Spitters are quitters.
Yeah.
Black Pill General. Give me a fucking break.
What, our Black Pill General? Yeah.
What a stupid fucking title. What a moron.
Fuck all these guys that reading about being less than 6 foot. I'm like, fuck, you can have the height. I want to fit in a nice, little ass sports car. Go have some fucking fun. I go and sit in some of these fucking cars, and my head's in the goddamn headliner. Being tall only is a benefit if you're trying to be out there slaying fucking poon.
It's only a benefit when you got to reach for something on the top shelf.
Yeah, but you can also use a ladder too, or a stick, or
Or fart at it.
yeah, or fart at it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, height only became a benefit when women started going, "Oh, I only like 6 foot and taller guys."
As a tall guy, every time I crack my head on something, I fucking curse it. Fuck! World is made for fucking short people.
Oh yeah. When I get in that little bitty focus, I can tell it's not made for guys my height. That car is just really too small. You know, for a woman.
Sometimes
that's who they're
it's
marketed
hard to be a woman. Saving
that's
all your love for just one man.
Now, my brother,
You have
my
two
uncle,
arms to hold him.
my brother and my uncles were diehard Mustang fans. They loved them Mustangs. And they always got pissed off with me when I would tell them that they were marketed towards women.
I can't believe you stepping all over my Loretta Lynn. God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Frost says most black pill men are just average guys that don't want to put in the hard work.
They are. They are. They use the convenient excuse that, you know, the government will never change, the culture won't change, so I'm not going to change. They're self-defeatists.
If I can't get a 6-figure job, my first application, I don't want to work.
Frost, just get some shoes that have a bit more heel in them, and you'll be all right.
Trust me, when I first started my rabbit
Get some
hole,
cowboy boots.
Or some fur and ride your fucking Dogo Argentino. And you'll be fucking a barbarian on top of a fucking war dog. How fucking cool is that?
I mean, trust me, when I started down the rabbit hole years ago, I started becoming black-pilled about a lot of this stuff. And then
It's
years
easy
later,
to go down that way too.
yeah. And then when I found the guys here in MGTOW, I was like, yeah, that's true. You don't have to be a self-defeatist. You don't have to allow your circumstances to dictate, you know.
I still want to tell the motherfuckers that constantly say pull up your bootstraps to shove them up their ass, though.
Yeah.
Pull up your bootstraps, Riggs.
Shove them up your ass, Brandon.
Okay, thank you. I've been wanting to for ages.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
No, there's you know, back in the day that was a thing, but nowadays I don't know. The things have changed so much to prevent upward movement. But I still believe you should at least get out there and try and make some sort of a life for yourself. Maybe not chase women, but at least get out there and stack some cash, get you a little plot of land or a nice pickup truck, whatever you want to get your hands on. Get out there and get it.
You can work yourself out of poverty.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, never. Remember what we used to say all the time, Riggs. You know, always set goals for yourself. Never stop setting goals for yourself. Always find something else to achieve.
Speaking of what, today's the 2-year mark since I started my my land idea.
Nice.
Let's see here.
You know, don't just set one goal and then quit. Set many goals.
And be prepared to pivot too. If you run into fucking
yeah,
circumstances that change, you've got to be able to adjust. You can't just throw up your hands if all of a sudden your plan that was good yesterday is no longer good.
So in 2 years' time of fucking scraping and clawing at anything and everything and get my hands on cash wise, I've been able to stack $40,596 in 2 years exactly. So, and I'm just a fucking peon factory worker. I'm no fucking head honcho nowhere. Takes fucking work though. You just can't sit around with your hands in your pockets all the time.
Nope.
Yeah.
You be cocky.
Yeah, John Hancock even took his hand out of his pocket to sign.
Well, Hemi,
Man.
and you should also know what happens to a man who stands on toilet.
What happened?
Man is high on pot.
High on pot. Man with hand in pocket, feel cocky all day.
There you go.
He
There's
who
a-
fart,
Go ahead.
he who farts in church sits in his own pew.
Was it man who puts rooster in freezer gets hard cock? There's a bunch of them things. It's
Fucking
hilarious.
Confucius. He's a fucking genius.
Oh yeah. Excuse you there, Mr. Bingo. Achoo, he says. You know, if I was a chick with a big set of tits, I could make that money that it took me 2 years to fucking save up in a matter of what, weeks? Months, maybe?
Depends on whether you do anal.
Yeah. Depends. Just goes to show if you know, because of simps, you know, they could just have that money quick, fast, and in a hurry.
The beta books.
The only plus side is we're a bit more wise with our money, and they just blow through it like there's no tomorrow. The minute that hits their hands, they're spending it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not worth losing your soul over to grab a stack of cash.
I'm losing my sanity dealing with the motherfuckers at work.
Well, yeah, there's that. Those bitches have lost their fucking soul. They've literally sold themselves to the devil.
Raptor says money flows through their hands like water.
Yeah.
And any contract with a woman may as well be written in water.
Yeah. Well, you know, these guys have been getting acquainted with that one chick that's been coming over to my streams here lately. And she keeps on talking about,
No, I'm not that way. I'm different.
yeah,
It's like, okay, we've heard this before. You can just stop.
yeah. I'm like, yes,
Stop.
it does
Get
happen
some
to
help.
them, but you're on
Yeah.
a man's channel where we talk about the men's side of it because that's what matters to us, the man's side of it, because we're men, you know? I don't know how much plainer to be.
I smell a road pirate. Dude, two of them.
Double road pirate. Double
road
stuffed road pirate. Yeah.
Just like a double stuffed trucker.
Well, K-Plan, you know, which one? Well, like I said, you can't
All of
prevent them from coming over. The only thing I can do is not rinse them and allow them on panel. And that's what I do. I don't allow them rinses or panel time.
They always say, I'm not like that. I'm different. And then when they get pissed off, they show just exactly how correct we were to begin with.
Yeah.
Just piss them
Yeah, you
off
got-
once. You'll see their colors.
Well,
You guys-
it's really
you guys
easy. You
handle
just
it.
tell. There's more you could do. You could say, "Don't come on my channel."
Yeah.
Now they can come and
Yeah,
hate watch or grudge watch or whatever, all they want, because you can't stop that. But you can boot them from the chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could.
And once it becomes known that that's, the rules of the game, then you get less and less of them trying to participate. But fuck, I've got 16, almost 17% of my viewing audience is fucking female.
Probably about a
Why?
quarter of that is sock accounts from somebody.
Yeah.
That Hemi
Yeah.
likes.
Yeah, Hemi's old lady.
Fucking scrag.
Yep.
She's been quiet lately.
Good.
Yeah, K
Maybe.
Plan. That
Maybe.
chick, Twisted Art Lady, she comes from Bacon Streams
Um,
and Phil's
the hag maxer.
the one shaming everybody for not liking women.
Yeah. Oh, you guys must be gay. Like, no. Raptors like Hemi, have you tasted the product?
No, not yet.
Yeah, have you smoked one up yet?
I was figuring maybe if he's tasted old girl yet.
Oh.
I'm still working on the one I rolled up this morning.
Aged beef. That shit's got to be like fucking beef jerky by now.
Pops is getting comical, man. When I took him the other day to the courthouse, they got where you have to walk through that security thing when you first come in, and they were gonna make him take his wallet and phone and stuff out. And he's like, "Oh man, come on! I ain't got nothing to hide in here. I'm just an old man." He pulled his wallet out, and that guy said, "Well, sir, you could have razor blades in there." He said, "Do I look like I carry razor blades on me, buddy? Come on, man."
There's a one-legged man running around with a razor blade. You
Yeah.
guys are scared.
He said, "Come on, man.
I'd
Ain't no
roast
way
them
I can
too.
cut somebody up." Hey, Pops just gets ornery, man.
Can you blame them? Fuck, they're
No,
being
no.
stupid about this shit.
Better watch out. This one-legged old man's a fucking threat. Fuck's sakes.
Oh my god. Yeah, they
Can't
make
even
you
go
pull
to
out
the
your
bathroom
wallet.
without help, and you fucking think I'm some type of threat? Fuck me.
He told Pops, he's like, "Yeah, you could have razor blades hidden in that wallet." What?
To do what? Shave my face?
I'd be like, yeah, and you probably got a baton hidden up your ass. So what's the difference?
Yeah. Well, your 40 cal will handle my razor blades just fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. Man, Pops just he don't hold back in his old age, man. He just tells him.
Well,
It's funny.
I don't think it's necessarily an age thing. It's just you get to a certain point in your life mentally where you just like, you know what? Fuck it. Say the quiet thing out loud.
He said, "Come on, buddy. I'm a child of God. I don't carry razor blades on me like that." That woman behind us said, "Yeah, we all child of God too."
He
Like nobody
came
asked.
upon the child of God. He was walking along the road.
I thought we were gonna get escorted out of the courthouse, man. It was funny.
You're going, as you told me.
I got banned from my local post office because I told the lady she was a useless cunt.
going down to that sky's fire. I'm gonna
Well,
join
it's
in the
ridiculous
rock and
when
roll.
you're 74 years old and you've paid into
Turn it
to,
back
you
to
know,
the
all of this
land
for
and
over
set my
60, 50, 60
soul
years,
free.
you know, and he had to go up there to
We
do
are
what was called a field
stars.
search.
We are go.
We are golden. We are free.
What they did was they
Stars
gave him the
Yourselves
tax.
back to the
to the
garden.
garden.
What they did was they gave him the tax total on the land for this year, the property that ain't got the house on it. 500 and what was it, $513, I think. Some odd change. Well, he raised a fit about it because there ain't no house on it, and he's not living there. So it's like, why are you having to pay taxes on it, year-end taxes, when you're supposed to be tax exempt? So we had to go up there and see what that was all about, and they were going to get us to do a field search to reassess it, but they were like, "No, sir, it's too late for this year. You got to pay them taxes, brother." So
Well, this is on a second property.
well, and it's the original property that we lived on in 2011 when the house was destroyed in that tornado.
Right.
We've still got it, but we don't have any house or nothing on it anymore.
But you still pay the tax on it to keep the property, right?
Right, but he filed for what was it, tax exemption a few years ago.
I could
Sell that
but
motherfucker.
is it
Yeah.
more than like do they have the rule down there where you can only get tax exemption for one property or
Yeah,
all of your
yeah.
property?
One
Because
property.
up here they call it capital gains, right? Like when you got a second property, you're going to get fucking cornholed on it, right? They look at it as above and beyond your basic living. This is like making money for you.
So it's just one property that he's tax exempt on, which is the house we're in now. So,
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah. So he was trying to get it reassessed by having a field, I guess they call it a field search done, to go down there and check it out. But she handed us a piece of paper that had a satellite view of the whole property. I'm like, why can't you just look at that and assess it from that? I don't know. It don't make sense to me, but
I probably have to find the survey markers and shit like that.
yeah. So yeah, we gonna get you to pay that $500 and such this year, but you can protest it next year. Okay.
If I live that long, lady, fuck.
Well, there's a lot more detail about all that's spiderwebbed into this house that I'd have to tell you off screen.
Yeah.
SBA and all that. That's the sound of a planer. I know y'all hear that.
No, actually, I don't.
I don't hear.
That's Hemi's hips squeaking.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, y'all can't hear the planer up there. Okay, I thought y'all was hearing it.
No, that squeaking is Hemi's hips squeaking from old age.
Yep. Old age, baby.
They
Like
took
an old farm
Pops,
hinge.
when they took Pops to the hospital to get his leg amputated, he was fighting them up there. Then the nurses, they were wanting to get him to pull his pants down for something to examine him. He's like, "Lady, you're not touching my butt." He's like, "Ma'am, no, you're not looking at my," I think he called it a bong hole or butt. He said, "But sir, we got to examine you. We gotta look you over. Y'all not looking at my butt."
If I'm taking my pants off, it better be for a sponge bath.
Yeah.
There better be a happy ending.
You're right.
Oh, it's funny, man. It's funny him in his old age like that.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be a fucking ornery ass old man. I'm gonna be fucking. I'm not gonna make the nurse's life a living hell, but I'm gonna definitely stir the pot a little bit. Be a bit of a jokester, a prankster.
Oh, man. Yeah, that night that I took him up there, that we had to stay overnight at the hospital with that high potassium. I told y'all there was a guy in there that was a Trump supporter, another old man that was a Trump supporter in there. He actually was wearing the hat and everything, walking down the ICU and in his tube socks, spilling water everywhere. Just
Oh yeah, I remember you telling, but
Yeah.
he was just being a jackass.
Yeah, he's being a jackass, just sitting there getting pissed off. He come in there because he wanted Suboxone. He wanted the doctors to give him Suboxone, and they wouldn't do it. They were trying to put him in a room because it was around 9 or 10 at night. So he was like, "No, I want my goddamn Suboxone, and I want my exact amount. Y'all gonna give it to me, or I'm gonna sit my ass in this waiting room." So they'd walk in and out, and then he'd get pissed off and walk up and down the
Give me
floor
my
there.
opiates, goddammit.
Yeah. So then they were like, "No, we're gonna call the police." They actually pulled security in there. They had 2 big old bodyguards that was gonna come in there and I guess tune his ass up, carry him up there against his will. But then they were like, "No, we're not dealing with this. Just call the police. Let them handle it."
Be like, you have a warm glass, so shut the hell up. Like that movie.
And I know that them women back there didn't like him because, a lot of them were black. It's like seeing him wear that Trump hat. Just an assumption.
Yeah, one of the people I was telling about my heart issue, they're like, she's like, you need to go to the doctor. I said, for what? What are they gonna do? Just swap me out a heart?
Oh God.
I said, even if I do go in there, say they find out, that I'm a half-ass conservative or even have a remotely good opinion of Trump, they're gonna let my ass die.
That's
Never
a scary
once
thought.
when I've been to a medical professional has my political affiliations been brought up or discussed.
The
That's
times are changing, Mr. Hemi.
That's a scary thought too.
Do you have to participate in said conversation? Or just go there and say, Kamala, 100 all the way, pro Kamala. And give me my Suboxone.
Well, they weren't they weren't going to come out and say it, but I could tell some of them women back there were getting pissy with him because they, not just because he's being an asshole about stuff.
Maybe because he's a fucking junkie in their fucking hospital.
He's like a 70-something-year-old man back there screaming for Suboxone.
Fucking.
I'm not moving out of this spot until I get my Suboxone.
Junkie's a junkie, whether he's 100 or fucking 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would argue probably the 70-year-old one's even more obstinate. I fucking set my ways.
Sitting there shaking like he had the DT so bad.
Probably did. Fucking junk is serious stuff, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not pot.
Well, it's a mixture of 2 drugs, isn't it? It's like,
it's synthetic. It's like imitation fucking heroin. So
yeah, that's what I was trying to. Yeah, I have a cousin that got hooked on that stuff. Nearly killed him. He ain't
No,
but
the
about
bad
30.
part is they hand it out like it's looked on it, and then they fucking control your ass.
Mhm.
It's pathetic, you know.
Every drug
You have
dealer
to do what
operated.
they say.
First one's free, kid. Now I got you hooked.
Yeah, it nearly killed my cousin, man. He got on it and he got beat up by some homeless people over some of it not long ago where he's living. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Hard drugs are a fucking mess, man.
And that's the cousin, gents, that I told you a long time ago had the snow bunny for the wife. Cheated on him in Hibbett Sporting Goods. Had 3 black men run a train on her and her married. And he nearly
Damn.
killed himself. He nearly committed suicide and killed himself over it. Do you think she cared?
Hell no.
Nope. Nope.
She fucking stopped caring before he even found out about it.
Yeah.
He come to the family. I mean, he was on death's door. I think he was about to take his own life, and then they went up there and met him and had an intervention with him and helped him out of it, you know. All over some chick, man. A worthless cunt bag of a woman that
Do you know what a snow bunny actually is?
well, not right offhand, but I've heard the term.
Sluts on the ski slope.
Yeah. Which that was probably happening too. But that's what was told to us, is that they ran a train on her, 3 of them.
Choo-choo.
And it was in Hibbett Sporting Goods while she was at work.
Wow.
The toll must be paid.
Hey.
Mud sharking.
Mud cricket.
Yep.
Mud plug.
Mud plug.
I mean, you know, they had just got
Oh.
married not long before that.
Only
They have a
available
little-
at Saunders Eve.
You know, they have a little girl together. And
I'd be getting a fucking DNA test if I was him.
yeah.
It happened that soon after they got married. She was fucking around on him before.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
What lovely roads you got there.
What a lovely road.
Old school Bob needs to pay more taxes.
Good luck. Only if you fucking bury them in alcohol sales.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Then we'll double the tax on fucking Golden Corral and get out and get MGTOW Cowboy too.
Just after everybody, aren't you?
him. I ain't seen Cowboy in golly. I ain't seen him in forever.
I had dinner with him about a month ago.
I think the last account I had, he was on Psyche Soap stream. which was about a month, 2 months ago, something like that.
My kingdom for a piece of pipe.
Oh, where'd you put it down?
I'm looking for one the right diameter. I've got some all over the place, but I'm not finding the one.
He's
I'm
got to
not
go to
finding
the
any
ghetto.
of the specific diameter I need.
So you're having trouble laying pipe these days. Got it.
His pipe's too small in diameter.
Yeah. Is
And the wrong color.
in the wrong color. Oh, so close. God damn it.
Come on, you can do it. You almost got it.
So close. Shit. I don't think I have any.
So what you're saying is you got something in common with a trans? No pipe?
No pipe. Well, trans can still have their pipe.
Not if they're complete.
Well, you got if they go full Monty, right? Yeah.
Right.
Some of them just only half-ass it.
They get the headlight enhancement and then sort of leave it on hold for a while.
Yeah, they're only in it to get a set of tits. They don't want to do anything to their dick. The dick still brings them pleasure.
You mean
Cut
you
that
mean
off,
half?
and then there goes your orgasm.
You mean half-assing it like a certain someone who wears daddy's coat? Should I say swims in it?
I believe that is to hide his obesity, but
yeah.
Well, I better get going to work, guys.
Have fun.
Great
I'll catch y'all later.
day.
All right, man.
Yeah, Hemi, have a golden Sunday.
Have a goal.
Yeah, the golden sun.
Yeah, later.
Dirty. Dirty.
That's better than a golden shower, I guess. I don't know.
Damn it. Well, this is concerning. How am I going to pound on that bearing if I don't have an appropriate diameter pipe?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Can you use the socket?
No, it's diameter of the shaft is too big for Even my deep
Oh.
socket, I don't think they're long enough really to get it
That's
down.
That's what she said.
Yeah. What do we have? What do we have?
And here's the man who put the echo in the echo chamber, the godfather of Ramadi.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Not much, man.
You sound depressed today. How come?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Saturday wasn't very good.
Oh.
Well, last two Saturdays weren't very good, but it's just a game. We'll get over it. Life goes on.
Yeah, Alabama got beat by Tennessee. So
yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you're all upset about fucking football?
Well, I'm not upset. More disappointed.
Your Sooners lost.
After that beat down, I would expect the paper bag with holes cut out for your eyes.
I didn't even watch against South Carolina. I didn't even watch the second half. I mean, Jesus Christ. They scored on 3 turnovers off of 4 of OU's offensive snaps. The game was over and it wasn't even halfway through the first quarter. I've never seen anything like that. I mean, getting our asses kicked by Texas the way we did. Okay, that's a rivalry game, and that wasn't at home. But to have a team that we'd never played before come into Norman and do that, I've never seen that.
we had over 24 flags on that game, called on that game.
Rainbow flags?
No.
Yep.
Throwing penalties and flags and stuff. Alabama had 14. Tennessee had 10, I believe. And they couldn't pass the ball worth a fuck. Their offense sucked.
Your offense doesn't suck as bad as OU's offense sucks, I promise you.
The motherfucker was throwing a pass clean where nobody was around him, and nope. But where did it go?
So did you watch the Alabama-Tennessee game, or you just caught the highlights?
No, I actually watched it.
Oh, okay.
I caught it in the last half. I didn't get to watch the first half, but I watched the last half of it.
Yeah, I couldn't even bring myself to watch the second half of the OU game.
And
somehow we managed to score 9 points.
And by the time Tennessee had gotten it down to about, the 2-minute warning, they just let the clock run out on them.
Yeah. Yeah, we managed to kick three field goals.
Got beat by a volunteer team. That's sorry.
Well,
Which that's a rivalry game right there. That's a big rivalry game.
yeah.
Football's
Damn it.
Oh
fucking
no,
gay.
I mean Tennessee, they're nothing to turn your nose up at. I mean, they barely beat us, and we played them in Knoxville. I think the game against Alabama. I don't know if it was in Tuscaloosa or if it was in Knoxville. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, the Bama Tennessee game. Yeah, they're pretty good. Tennessee's got a pretty good team. I mean, come on, man. You were coached by Nick Saban. A lot of the players were returning from Saban's team last year. Like, come the fuck on. You guys should have been better than that.
Yeah.
Missing passes everywhere. Having to run the football up the middle of the line. Like, come on.
It'd be better if it was hockey.
Hockey.
Goy sports. For us, you're calling football a goy sport.
Fucking right.
And then Happy Swede says, WTF, a game. You know what, Swede, I'm not even going to entertain I don't want to hear it from you. So, again, what I said the other day when you were in the comments running your mouth, keep your fucking Euro trash mouth shut.
Ramadi's not in the mood for you, Swede.
Well, Swede, one
Yeah,
thing about America, we
he's
do a lot
butthurt
of
for somebody else's play. It's almost like, you know.
Well, Swede, one thing about us Americans, we do a lot of betting, which is why football to a lot of us is
Dude,
so important.
what do you think? Have you not read any history? You don't. It's not an American thing. Seriously, gambling is not an American invention.
That's not what I'm implying. I'm saying that we over here we gamble a lot, make bets and stuff. No, nobody's saying that was an American invention. I'm saying that's what we do with the football games. That's why it matters to so many
our
people.
Football.
Yeah, that's why it matters to so many people over here.
Foosball.
They got money on the line.
You've been playing the foosball behind my back?
That's of the devil.
I do not gamble. I only gamble with my life, not my money. That's why I've been married twice.
Right?
I mean,
no,
yeah.
I'm just very passionate. I'm just very passionate about my college football team, and was just a little more than disappointed in the way they've played the last 2 weeks. But at the end of the day, it is just a game.
Yep. You're very passionate about your NFL farm team.
I don't think anybody's going to the NFL from OU this year.
Now, if I'm betting like $100 or something like that on it, yeah, I mean, I'm going to get all up in it and want to win. That's what a lot of people over here do. There was a lot of people I was talking to Saturday that were betting on that game. Yeah, I got money riding on this, man. We can't afford to lose.
No, you, the person that made the bet, can't afford to lose.
Yeah.
I don't bet. I don't gamble, man. That's never appealed to me.
Other than that, I don't understand, people getting all upset about it,
Well, I don't get as upset as I used to when I was younger.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was a NASCAR fan, diehard. You guys know that. So yeah, I get it. I used to root for my guys all the time years ago. I get pissed off if they would wreck out of the race or something.
Hey, you don't understand what it's like when the Swedish bikini team doesn't win. You know, you
Yeah,
got your
cheers,
foosball and your Nistow car.
Your Nistow flag.
Oh God.
Oh, that ain't a fucking Mustang either. Jesus,
No.
Ford, what the fuck are you thinking?
No, it's not.
Mach-E.
That ain't no Mustang. Just like the new Dodge ain't a Daytona. That fuck shit out of here. Yeah, now after all these years, Dodge finally wants to put two doors back on the Charger. Like, give me a fucking break. Now, the body style don't look all that bad. What kills it is the EV part. Yeah, the Viper K-Plan. Especially them first two body styles, and things were sweet.
But then Texas got beat by Georgia, so I was happy about that.
Yeah, the Bulldogs pulled out another win.
No, they didn't pull it out. They beat them. They beat them by 2 touchdowns.
Oh shit. Yeah, Georgia usually does have a pretty good football team.
Ear rape.
God damn it, Hemi. Knock that shit off.
Suck my dick. Ha-ha. Nice.
Aha!
Success. The cheap motherfucker in me. I don't know if I told you or not. The bearing was shot on the intermediate shaft, intermediate drive shaft, and they only sell it as an assembly, the whole drive shaft and everything. Well, I pressed the fucking thing off, found a bearing for $13. Woo! Fixed. They want 200. Fuck you. Fixed it for 13.
Hemi said, au contraire, mon frère.
Exactly. Be industrious, boys.
Never
Don't
give
fucking
up.
just don't bend over and accept what they tell you as gospel? Ask why.
Well, I'll tell you why, because they want to make money and they don't give a fuck if you buy it or not. The price is the price. But if you can find a way around that and just find the part that you need, then yeah, fuck them.
You betcha. So,
You betcha.
Oh, you
bearings
betcha.
bearings changed for $13 and a few change. It was like $13.20, something like that. Kiss my ass.
No, I will not do it.
I ain't. The cheapest I could find that intermediate shaft for was like $168. It would have been $200 with taxes and all that. Fuck them.
Fuck them. Fuck them right in the pussy.
You know, you told them, Hemi. This aggression will not stand, man.
Laziness costs you money.
So what, you had to go to the junkyard to find one?
No, the intermediate shaft I got, the bearing I got from a bearing supplier.
Oh.
I gave them the dimensions I needed and the specifications I needed, and they came up with a part number. So then I went on all the YouTube videos that have that bearing replacement or the shaft replacement and posted, hey, the bearing number 62026 is what you need. $13. Yep, 6206 bearing. Retails for like $13.
There's the Kankakee River, which reminds me of that old song, The City of New Orleans. Don't you know me? I'm your native son. Right now in the city of New Orleans. We gone 500 miles. What day is done?
And Hammer, did you guys watch any of Hammer's stream last night?
Part of it. And we got sick of that bitch talking.
Yeah, they do that.
Well, they do that when you platform them.
Blah 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 blah. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. Everybody else's fault. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. I'm so much a victim. Have pity on me. It's my pity party. Me 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 me. Shut up.
It didn't surprise me, man, Joker. I always thought there was something kind of off about him. I mean, and I watched him early when I first got into this. He just, man, he was just hard to watch. He was hard to listen to. I'm saying, oh, because I said fuck during a YouTube live stream. Really?
I stopped watching him when he went behind the paywall. I was like, fuck that, I ain't gonna pay for that.
Yeah, the locals. Oh yeah, pay me $5 a month on my locals, and I'll review a movie on a live stream. Like what?
Nope. Not happening.
Hey guys.
Again, if you're lazy, it costs you money.
Well, Joker decided to become lazy after he sold out and got paid. So.
Well, the lazy man is the one that pays for his information. When the information could be gotten for free, but you're just paying some guy to curate the information for you.
I never considered him really a good source of information.
Oh, hello guys.
What's up?
Hey, is everything good with you?
Happy Sweet!
Yee!
Yee!
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy. Happy and fluffy and gay.
No, I'm having a good time. Just sitting here listening to you.
What's happening? What's happening in Sweden today?
Not much.
Or this evening, actually.
This evening, I'm just sitting here looking at. I was trying to find some. Some.
You're breaking up.
Reloading stuff. Some casings, 308 casings. Well, the only thing I find was like the guy wanted to sell 10,000 of them at a and he wanted to sell everything. That was a bit much and a bit far away to ride. That was boring. Disappointing.
Did you say hello to Ramadi?
Yes, of course. I said hello to everyone.
He missed you.
No, he didn't.
When he tells you to eat a bag of dicks, that's Ramadi for I love you.
Yeah, I understand that. I love
Heartfelt.
it. That's fine. I don't take it personally.
Heartfelt.
Yeah.
That's nice. Encourage him.
Yeah, well, we get along so well. We're right, Ramadi.
Is that what you call it?
No. I think we have fun, but if you take it personally, I can stop.
No, I don't take it personally.
Nah, it's fine.
There's a difference between taking something personally and just getting pissed off in general.
Yeah, I can tone it down a little bit, like 25%.
Well, don't take it personal when I throw it back in your face either, okay?
No, fuck that shit. I've only worked with guys my entire life. That's fine. Your heartfelt reactions are always a bit funny. I feel good.
See, you're listening to the chat. You're not listening to me.
Me.
Me. Don't, especially Riggs. Especially Riggs. He's an agitator. Don't let him take you down the wrong path, Swede.
No, I won't. Of course not.
Did you know
With
that
a
a
name like
spoon
Riggs.
is also an agitator? And you just have to decide if you're the big spoon or the little spoon. That's all there is to it.
Do you want to lay next to me
Wait a minute.
or in front?
Are you, Brandon? Are you? Wait a minute. There's a guy on YouTube called the Aristocratic Utensil. His avatar is a spoon. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about general?
I'm talking about spoons.
Spoons. Oh, okay. Spoons. Okay. Yeah, always be the big spoon. Never be the little spoon. You're laying in bed with a woman. Do you want her to spoon you or do you want to spoon her?
You want to spoon her, of course.
Aro, I don't know. When you always don't. Oh, now it's midgets. It's midgets today. It used to just be strippers. Now it's midgets. Okay.
Aro's wearing midgets?
No, he
How
says
do you do-
Ramadi dates
how do you-
stripper midgets.
How do you wear a midget?
You can wear one, I'm sure.
You
Just put
like
them in one of
stick
those
a foot?
harnesses.
Do
Yeah,
you
those
stick a,
kids harnesses.
you put a foot up their asshole and wear them like slippers?
You can ram your hand up their ass and work them like a ventriloquist dummy.
There you go.
Oh.
That got dirty real fast.
See, Aro makes comments like that when he's feeling left out and he doesn't think he's getting enough attention. That's all that is. That's a cry for attention.
Yay, Chicago! Woohoo!
Yay. Shy Congo.
You're back in Chi-Town, huh?
Yep. I've got a place to sleep behind barbed wire tonight if I have to stay here. Hopefully I'll be able to
that's
get
good.
unloaded. Hopefully I'll be able to get unloaded and out of here before nightfall.
Well, that's the thing I don't miss up here from the south. That's how the fuck is road pirates. Always was stealing shit from people's trailers.
Yeah. Well, luckily, the place I'm going lets you park in the lot, and it's got fucking barbed wire and armed guards. So, yeah!
That's fucking good. You're gonna sleep good tonight. Yeah, I got the German Shepherd here. He's laying by the door. He tells me what's going on outside at least. We have a fox next door, like 100 meters away. And he always goes into the yard at night, so yeah. A little bit of a circus during the nights.
Don't do it.
Do what?
Oh. MGTOW Mutt keeps jumping up and getting in my face.
He wants probably to go out. Take me out, Daddy.
Don't say that, man. That just
Okay, sorry.
sounds weird.
Gay.
Gay.
You don't get to say gay, Swede, when you make gay comments. That negates your.
That was not the case.
That cancels you out.
Freedom of speech, Swede. Don't listen to the angry man in the corner.
No,
can
but
make
he's
it-
throwing a gay out there to try to cover it up. Doesn't work.
Yeah, don't listen to that homophobe.
No homo, man.
The guy's got what, 4 or 3 children and 1 on the way.
I'm not calling him a homophobe. I'm not calling him a homo.
You said he sounded gay.
Yeah, I did.
Did you hear what he said?
No,
Sounded pretty.
Fucking gay, man.
I think
That's
he's
super
pulling
gay.
your fucking chain and it's working.
That's correct. Just don't beat him at the game, Swede. And fuck, he'll lose it.
Yeah.
Do you want to play the game, everybody?
You haven't played the game?
Yes, we have.
No.
Yeah. Focus. Same as Canon.
I'm carrying envelopes.
Envelopes?
Ballots.
Yeah. Kamala Harris.
Kamala ballots.
Yeah. Just drive him in there. Fuck, that shit is just messed up. That was the messed up election ever. Going to
Does
bed,
Sweden-
thinking you're Trump. Yeah, go ahead, Ramon.
Sweet, legitimate question. And
Yes.
if I make myself sound stupid, that's fine. This is a legit. Sweden doesn't have a monarchy, do they?
Yes.
Yes.
They do?
But not much
Thought
power.
so.
Only in military, they're admirals and generals. So they're kind of big in the military, but that's kind of the only thing. And they, small things, but they don't decide anything in politics.
Yeah, but you guys have a royal family, right?
Yes. Yes, we do.
But I mean, they're just more of a figurehead than anything. I mean, you still have a prime minister or a president or,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Some fucking cocks, but sure. Yeah. It's just like the Americas, man. We kind of adore America, so we kind of trying to be like you in some regards. But this is a fucking socialist hellhole, man. No kidding. That was also why I left the home guard when I saw advertisement with some military people standing with the rainbow flag and said this is a flag that's worth defending. That was the worst fucking punch in the face.
Oh, well, Swede, the U.S. military, the United States military, and I'm saying this is an almost 20-year veteran of the United States Marine Corps, combat veteran, Brandon United States Navy. Yeah, I mean, I think we won the woke Olympics as far as militaries go.
So fucked up, man.
Hey, Brandon.
Yo.
You almost to Chicago, right, brother?
Yep.
All right.
Hello,
Did you
Grinch.
play the game?
Got a guy in a handicapped dodgy van passed me on the fucking shoulder. Yeah, it's Chicago.
Nice. I gotta go run to the store for dinner. So.
Yeah, Grinchy, he said they played the game earlier.
No, I missed it. Damn it.
Yeah, it
I
was
hate missing
yesterday.
the game. What was it?
I'm carrying envelopes.
I'd have never guessed that.
You were part of the fucking clue.
Something that you could lick.
You know, that was one of the clues. But I said these things gave Grinch a purpose in life.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got you. That makes sense. Yep. Yep. Because without a purpose, what do guys end up doing?
They find their purpose in women.
Ugh, don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, if it hadn't been for envelopes, Grinch, you would have had no reason to become a U.S. postal worker, let alone a postmaster.
That's right.
I've looked
Alrighty,
inside
well,
a
I'm
few of
going to
them
the
and I've never
store.
seen purpose.
Are you staying on after you get to the
So,
destination?
When I get to the destination, I'm going to sign off.
All righty. So I guess I'll see you tomorrow, sir. Good night, everybody.
All right, Grinch.
All right, have a good one, Grinch. Happy birthday, man.
Thanks. Bye-bye, everybody.
Happy birthday.
Bye, Grinch.
Hey, Remari, I got a question for you.
Okay.
Did you also have your military advertisement in a different language?
Say that one more time.
Did you have your advertisement for the military in a different language?
What, in my country, in the United States?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just that, no explanation. We also had that in Arabic.
Arabic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have. I'm sure. You know, they had military recruiters that only spoke Spanish, or they had military recruiting posters that were in Spanish, or military recruiting ads that were in Spanish. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. And no Swedish explanation what it said on it, so that was fucking horrible.
Well, I mean, you don't need an explanation if you understand what's going on.
Yeah. That said everything what they thought of you and everything. Let's go fucking. Okay, we'll do.
I mean, I remember one time I jumped these fucking Marines' asses. Then I walked.
Woo-hoo, that sounds gay.
Go on.
All right, I'll give you that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I know.
Because they were having a conversation in Spanish while in uniform. And I said, "Hey, motherfuckers!" I was like, "Are you in the Mexican Marine Corps?" They're like, "No, Sergeant." I was like, "Look down at your fucking blouse and tell me what the fucking name tape says across your left breast pocket." United States Marine. I was like, "United States Marine. Speak fucking English."
Yeah.
And see, if I tried to do that today, I'd get charged with a hate crime.
Yeah. It's the same fucking bullshit here. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like sitting in my own country and people talking different language. If it's not English. But the worst thing is when they don't speak English or Swedish and they can't even give an explanation. That's horrifying. Because most Swedes understand English pretty good. So.
Is that? And again, I'm not trying to sound insulting but Your language, it's called Swedish. The language is actually called Swedish.
Yeah. It is.
Okay.
The language of the people. In the 17th century, it was only the people that spoke it. So the big cities didn't speak Swedish.
Well, I mean, Jesus. I mean, that's how it should be, man. You know, I don't know. I mean, if I was to renounce my citizenship and move to a foreign country that English wasn't the primary language, I'm sure that they would expect me to at least learn some of the language in order to assimilate.
Yeah, at least learn English so you can go from there.
Yeah,
So
you got to
can
learn
make
English one of
yourself
these days, Ramadi. Shit.
Because if you speak English and Swedish, it's just a fine. You can get yourself understood. And
No,
talk to people.
Oklahoman isn't English.
Oki's not.
Oh, is
Oki's
that
not
what that
English.
is? Well, I speak Hick in Swedish, so
Mm.
when I speak Swedish, I can make myself not understood in Swedish as well. So.
What about your kids? Can they speak English? Swede?
They're good. They're okay. But when me and my wife was children, we have dyslexia, so we had to learn it fast. So when we were 7 or 8, we understand English good, really good. So.
Hey, Swede.
Yeah.
How do you say "fuck you, asshole" in Swedish?
Åt helvete, din jävel.
Say that again.
Åt helvete. Åt helvete, ditt helvete.
I'm sorry, man. You're breaking up. I can't fucking understand you.
Åt helvete, kill.
Ah, fuck. Are you guys hearing this?
It sounds like he's underwater.
Yeah.
All I hear is "mock helvete, kul."
Yeah. That's it. Åt helvete, kukhuvud. It's better in Finnish. The Finnish are excellent at cursing their fucking master style.
I don't know. I'm pretty good.
There you go.
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at weaving a tapestry of obscenities.
Yeah. The Finns are. It's a master. It's the master class of curse. Right.
Oh, I don't know. Have I ever been cussed out in a foreign language? I don't think I have.
Finnish,
Yeah, maybe in
sounds like
Arabic. Maybe in Arabic, but I didn't give a shit.
Yeah. Okay. It's too far apart your own society, so go fuck yourself.
Well, it was combat, so.
Okay, that helps to speak in Arabic.
Did you ever hear a guy tell you "Bach Mabek Makudi"?
Maybe.
Well, you should have punched him. That means he's gonna fuck your mother's pussy.
Yeah, they're pretty good with that. They always say.
I don't know. They tried to teach us some basic Arabic. It didn't take. We even had a guy when we were in Iraq, our company commander. That was a fucking tool. he was married. He was married to a woman from Tunisia. His wife was from Tunisia, and he really considered himself an expert on the Muslim world. Like, I remember one time he was rolling with us. We were taking him to some meeting or some shit. We were part of his PSD detail, personal security detail. And this motherfucker, we stop. He like opens up his flat, drops his body armor, leaves his weapon, takes his helmet off, and gets out of the fucking Humvee and starts walking down the street. And I had to chase after this motherfucker and like drag him back. He's like, what? He's like, I speak Arabic. He's like, I just want to show these people that I'm not afraid. I was like, I don't fucking care, man. I was like, you ain't dying on my watch.
It's gonna look bad in my report.
Like, I don't give a fuck what you're trying to do. I was like, I'm trying not to have you die.
It was sort of funny. The fucking Iranians, when we were over there fucking around in the Persian Gulf, they'd get on the air and talk shit to us. And I learned one phrase that would really fucking piss them all off. Quiero tocos in a nut. Once again,
What does that mean?
Kier is your dick. Tukos means to fuck. Internet is like a slang way to say your mother, your whore mother, or something like that.
Oh, okay.
They really hate that.
You don't say.
Yeah, that's kind of a universal insult.
Yeah,
in
this
any
is kind of
language.
universal.
Yeah. Oh, but they fucking go ballistic. They're, I kill you, Yankee.
I kill you. I kill you. No, you really want to piss a Muslim or Arab off. You know, try to shake their hand with your left hand, or show them the bottom of your shoe, or touch them on top of the head with your shoe, or throw a shoe at them. That's guaranteed to set them the fuck off.
Oh, it's that what that is. I saw some Americans in some Muslim country taking off their shoes and showing them the shoes. I didn't understand why they did that, but no. Okay. That's interesting.
Did you know that guy that threw the shoes at President Bush? Those shoes, they have like a fucking reporter or fucking journalism Hall of Fame, because the guy who did it was a journalist, and they put the shoes in a fucking display case, and it's now in the Journalism Hall of Fame in Iraq.
The important shoe. Very important.
Yep. You take your Tesla and drive right behind that rock truck who doesn't have his fucking tarp on his rocks on this bumpy ass road. Smart. Smart. Real fucking smart.
No, he's driving a Tesla, so you can't expect too much. Oh, here we go.
I don't know if there's any Muslim or Arabic brothers, in the chat and listening. I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just saying I know how to offend you if I had to.
But if there are any Arab or Muslim brothers, please call in and teach us some more fucking swear words. We love that.
Yeah.
We used to have Muhammad.
Yeah, he doesn't come around very much.
No.
Well, Hemi, you know a lot of Muslims.
What are you saying?
All
You
Hemi
said
knows
they're
how to
everywhere
say.
where you live.
All Hemi knows how to say is Durka, Durka, Durka.
I'm not gonna smack my motherfucker.
Durka, Durka, Muhammad, Jihad.
Durka, Durka.
Durka, Durka style. Oh, that's a good movie. America, fuck yeah.
They used to have a patch that said that, America, fuck yeah. Go figure, my unit would not let me wear it on my body armor.
Good. Good. Fuck. Show some class.
The fuck did you say, Hemi?
I said, show some class.
Class.
Yeah, you know, decorum.
Soldier showing class.
Hey, you're a representative of that country.
Mm.
Probably one of the most realist representative those people will ever see. How you conduct yourself, oof, it is what it is.
Yeah, and then
There's
there's
some truth in that.
You know?
You're a wise man.
hey RO, there's some pumpkins.
Pumpkin spice lattes.
No, just pumpkins.
Ugh.
Well, future
It
pumpkin
was-
spice lattes.
Yeah, it was on a sign for entry into one of these housing developments by the name of Butternut Creek.
Yep, RO likes pumpkins and pumpkin patches and pumpkin spice lattes, and he probably wears Ugg boots and a scarf.
Really?
His favorite movie is The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Yeah.
It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Nope. No
It's not a movie. And it's a cartoon animated feature.
I think it's a movie length animated feature movie.
No, I think it's like 30 minutes.
Is it?
They show it on TV. Used to be shown every year, like on CBS or some shit when I was a kid growing up. I don't even know if they show it anymore. They probably don't. Probably found some way to claim that it's offensive or it's culturally appropriation or insensitive to somebody.
Blah, blah.
I know they've got a huge problem with the fucking Thanksgiving special.
They linked with Snoopy's Red Baron stunt. They've linked him to Nazism.
Even though the Red Baron was a World War
Snoopy.
I guy.
Pre-World War One,
Right.
I know, but you know, it's all fucking German superiority.
Well, but you see, yeah, but Snoopy was the World War I flying ace, and you never see the Red Baron in those cartoons. It's just implied.
Well, that's retarded.
Because that is my favorite. That is my favorite version of Snoopy. Is the World War I flying ace.
Oh, the Halloween special, not Halloween, but Thanksgiving special they hate on that one because all of the white kids sit on one side of the table and the one black guy sits on the other side of the table.
Franklin.
By himself?
By himself.
No.
Poor Franklin. Everybody will sit next to Pigpen, but fuck, I ain't sitting next to Franklin.
That's kind of funny. Little bit fucked up.
And we've left Joliet. We're now in Frankfurt. Although it doesn't look like Frankfurt. Shouldn't there be like fucking beer halls and chicks in, you know, corsets handing out fucking steins of beer?
Is Oktoberfest over?
Steins of beer and sausages.
And hand jobs.
And
Well, it's implied they're giving you sausages, so yeah.
Well, they've got, you know,
Yole.
they got all the, you know, strength in their arms from carrying those beer steins around.
They
Yeah,
give a
make you
good
come in
tuggy.
like 10 seconds. 10 seconds, finished.
No, they probably fucking rip your fucking dick out by the root.
If they wanted to, yeah. That's half the fun.
We don't need to hear about that anymore. That's your fantasy, okay?
Boy, if I got killed by some German beer wench at Oktoberfest,
You would
that
be a
wouldn't be a
legend.
bad, that wouldn't be a bad way to go.
No, you
I
would
don't
be a
know,
fucking
having your
legend.
fucking dick ripped off by some kraut with a fucking, you know, Schwarzenegger or Popeye arms? Shit.
That's good, yeah.
She just didn't know her own strength, man. She got a little bit overzealous. I mean, yeah, it sucks for me, but what a story.
Yeah, legend.
If my story was even told.
We will have told it so. Every day.
The legacy.
Knowing my luck, it probably would have been like, oh, it was a male beer wench.
Hello, my name is Klaus.
Yeah, my name is Klaus. I'll be serving you today.
You like more Steinen?
You want the soft pretzel with your bratwurst?
Yeah.
I love German beer, man. God damn, I wish I could get some Oktoberfest beer.
I've never made a German beer. I have to try that.
I don't know, Swede. I mean, it's an acquired taste.
I mean, making them. I make beer. So.
He's a brewer.
You brew your own beer.
Yeah, mead and beer and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
I like the stouts. The stouts is the shit.
I like the lagers and pilsners.
I did before when I was younger, but
Stout. That's kind of on the darker beer side. I don't like the darker beers.
I do like some ales. Dark ales are really good. They're really good. But Pilsner is always good in the middle of the summer. When you're grilling and it's hot, that's a perfect beer. It should be a little bit stronger, like 7 or 8% also. That's perfect.
Shoot, I think my two favorite beers, actually from the same brewery over in Germany, called Spaten. I like their regular lager that they put out, and then their Oktoberfest beer.
Yeah, Spaten's really good.
Yeah. But Brandon, have you ever looked at the label on the Spaten Oktoberfest? They call it malt liquor.
Wow. I've never had Spaten Oktoberfest. Just
Oh,
regular old shovel beer.
Yep, in the green bottle.
Yeah, because Spaten, I think it means shovel in German.
Mm-hmm. Spaten, Spaden. Oh, I love Spaten.
Beer is nice.
But yeah, I think the BAC for Spaten, if you buy it over here in the liquor store, I think it's like 6%.
Yeah.
Fuck, that hurt.
Did you fart?
No, man, my shoulder just cracked.
He's old.
Yeah, we all are. Some older.
You ain't as old as me, motherfucker, even though you got like almost 4 kids.
5. Oh, Hemi's got 5.
Yeah, it's
No, I'm
almost.
talking to
You could
Swede.
almost 4.
Huh?
I'm talking to Swede. He's got what, like 3 and 1 on the way, or 4 and 1 on the way?
3 and 1 on.
What, are you still in your 30s, Swede?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm almost 50.
Yeah. I know. 57, 58 or something like that.
No, I said I'm almost 50. That means I'm 49.
Oh.
Or
Not that
48.
old.
Depends what you mean by almost.
Meaning I'll be 50 next year. If I make it to next year.
A bit clean.
I don't know, Raptor. I don't even really know what. I never really ever took the time to really figure out what an IPA is, but I never.
India Port Ale.
Pale ale.
It's, I don't know.
Pale.
I've never really
Pale
liked that.
ale.
Pale ale.
Pale Ale? Okay.
Yes. Indian pale ale.
It's,
Indian Pale Ale. I don't know.
You like
They,
that fire
they
water?
brewed it like that so it wouldn't go bad during fucking transit from Britain to fucking India.
Yeah, and it can still be good when it's hot. If you, I don't know. I've never found it particularly good. So, but if you're drinking like 20 different and 2 is good, that's pretty bad, I think. Not my cup of tea.
No, I
Not your
don't,
cup of beer.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
drink.
cup of beer.
I don't drink room temperature beer.
Who the fuck does that? That's gross. When you're a teenager, maybe, but when you're 15 and gonna go to a party, hot. But otherwise, no.
No, even when I was a kid and we would go to parties, the beer was still cold.
Just like the women.
Cold and mistress.
Cold and miserable.
Cold and hoppy.
Cold
Floppy.
Floppy.
Sloppy Hoppy. I know you like 'em extra sloppy.
I love that.
Like your sloppy joes.
Let your sloppy joes. Here you go.
My second unit, my second enlistment, we had a guy who was in our company. We called him, whenever he would get drunk, he always wanted to fight everybody, so we called him the Naptown Brawler because he was from Indianapolis. And then we had another guy who was in the machine gun section, who was a bartender at this Irish pub. We called him Big Sloppy because he used to get shit-faced while he was working there behind the bar because everybody kept buying him shots.
We missed the opportunity to call him Machine Gun Kelly.
Machine Gun Kelly. Yeah.
His last name was Walsh.
I would have called him Machine Gun Kelly.
No, we called him Big Sloppy.
Big Sloppy.
That's pretty good. That's a good name.
Because we'd go in there when he was working, he'd be like, "You want a shot? Hey, bro, you want a shot? You want a shot?" Like, "Yeah, come do a shot. Do a shot." Then he'd do a shot. You know, and then he was doing that with everybody. So yeah, by the end of the night, he was fucked.
Yeah, I have a friend like that. He's the worst fucking drinker ever. Always fucking get drunk, no matter what.
You know Polska Bob?
No, I don't. He was a funny dude.
Excuse me.
We call him the half giant. That's pretty funny.
No, Walsh wasn't a small guy. That's why we called him Big Sloppy. He's tall. Like 6'4".
Called him Tall Sloppy.
Tall.
Give the sloppy toppy.
Sloppy toppy.
God. What are you doing there, Ramadi?
Manamana. Boop, boop, doo-doo-doo. Manamana.
I did that to Big Tom Mutt. He did not like it.
Bite you?
What, gave him a sloppy toppy?
No, he does not like Manamana.
Sloppy toppy.
What is wrong with you?
No, right? God damn.
Like I don't bring your dog into your weird, twisted sexual fantasies. What is wrong with you?
I couldn't help it because you.
I at least show you and your dog a modicum of respect.
Okay.
What it is, Ramadi, is you're speaking unspecifics. And by being unspecific,
No,
I'm
that was
able.
pretty specific.
Well, I'm able to fucking talk about things because you don't define exactly who you're talking about when you talk about things. You'll say he did this, or right.
Well, okay. Can I comment to that?
Well, sure.
Because sometimes you don't give me the opportunity to elaborate or expand on what I'm saying. You just jump on it.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's how jokes
That's
gotta
what
work.
the guy's
though.
supposed to do.
It's
Yeah,
all
the
about
joke has to
timing,
be
man.
quick.
It's timing. Because if you didn't, then the joke wouldn't work.
Exactly.
Bingo, timing's everything.
You just stick it in there, in the middle
Oh
of the
my
sentence.
gosh.
Just
Just stick it in there.
Stick it in there and wiggle it a little bit, and there we go.
What I was trying to say was MGTOW Mutt does not like Mana because I've done that to him and he doesn't like it.
Okay.
What did he do?
He jumped up and snapped at my face.
He lunged at you. It was the same type of reaction as MGTOW Outlaw.
And he's giving me the fucking side eye right now because he knows what I'm talking about.
I heard you say Mana.
No.
You need to find that Muppet show and fucking play it for him. Put it on repeat.
My dog would chew through my door and probably try to kill me in my sleep.
What kind of Marine are you? Come on. You could take him.
That's not the point. Phenomena. Shut up. He's looking at me right now. He's getting pissed off. I can tell.
Say it again, motherfucker. Say it again.
Say it one more time.
I dare you. I dare you, motherfucker.
How dare you? I really don't like the way he's looking at me right now. It looks like he's forming a plan. It looks like he's forming a plan in his head.
Just wait till you fall asleep.
Hungry eyes.
Oh my god.
The way you look at me. No.
Where did that even come from? The hungry eyes.
He was
thing.
looking at you because you fucking neglected to feed him, and he was looking at you like he was going to eat you. I remember. Shepherd's Farm remembers.
Shepherd's Farms remembers.
Farms always remembers.
MGTOW Mutt remembers.
He will never forget it.
That's right, motherfucker. I think it's
The guy
funny
know
if
his trailer's open. So are you going to be able to leave, Brandon, after you drop, or so you can go get you an Italian beef sandwich?
You betcha.
Oh, you betcha.
But I got to get up and talk to the guard.
Hey, did
Oh,
that,
here is baby. Go ahead,
did
Ramon.
Azriel or what the fuck was that guy's name? The guy with the really long name. They called in earlier.
Did he drop? Probably.
He never called back.
Oh yeah, he did. He just didn't have much to say.
Oh.
He was on the street again.
Yeah, he was on the street. He had too much background noise. So.
Had too much to do.
I was listening when he first called. He said he was sitting in a bar.
Yeah, there's where the jocks are. So that explains.
So is he a doomer? Just like Chicken Little, the sky is falling. The U.S.
I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy. I don't know.
Collapse. I don't know. No, I know you don't know him. Nobody knows him. He just fucking appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, like me, from nowhere.
You're from Sweden.
No, Swede, you've been here for a little bit. People know who you are.
Yeah. Well, I know Singletown as well.
Do they?
Yes. Oh. What? Oh, here is the nice lady. Ariel, 21. Looking for someone to hold my hair when I snort a fast line. That's a nice lady.
What?
Wow.
What? We've got to wait in line, Sam. Well, bring me your snake.
Sounds pretty gay.
How can you play fetch the snake in the cab of the truck?
It's a small dog, right?
It's not like yours, Ramoni.
Come on, bring it here. Bring the snake. Bring that snake. You're not bringing the snake. You got to bring the snake. You can't just chew on it and look at me with the side eye.
Does Sam lose his shit over Menomina?
No, he doesn't give a fuck. Of course, Sam's not a dog cell either, so.
Right. We're gonna start a community fund to get MGTOW Mutt some therapy.
Now we're gonna hire a hooker for him. Hire some bitch in heat.
Yeah, I was solve everything.
We'll get lipstick wet.
Roddy will be crying. Man, my dog got laid, but I didn't. Ah!
Dog got fucked before me, man. What the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
Right?
Dude.
No, she's completely silent.
And that's how he hates us. He just keeps silent.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now, where's that snake? Huh? Where's that snake?
Ramadi. Fairy godmother. Oh, look at this. That rigger that stole your bike.
Oh.
Look at all these cracker-jackers. Where's my money for reputations and shit? Oh, man.
The fuck?
He's a genius too.
All right.
I'm still here, and I heard everything that you motherfuckers just said. Even though
Oh,
I
you
was
heard it?
muted. Yeah, I heard it.
Good.
Why didn't you fucking humor us with a response?
Because I was pissing.
Oh.
I was
Well,
trying
now
to
you
show
can-
good manners and etiquette because I had to go pee, and I didn't want you guys to hear that.
Oh.
Don't disturb me, but
Well, if you responded, you would have been pissing and moaning.
Right? Maybe that was another reason why I didn't respond.
didn't want to give us false hope.
Until tomorrow, but I called them up, and they said you might be able to work me in.
It'll cost you 20.
That's what she said. I might be able to work you in.
687
I might be able to fit you in.
7412. Okay.
No, I kind of feel bad for my dog for my life choices, but it is what it is.
Go out on town, get some food.
Yeah.
Could you elaborate that one?
Thankfully, you didn't decide to become a vegan or something. Holy fuck.
Ugh. Yeah.
What do you mean? Can I, dude? If I'm not getting laid, my dog is not getting laid. Because if he were to be getting laid, then he would no longer be MGTOW Mutt. Even though his going his own way is not of his own
Yeah.
decision-making
Yeah.
process, but that's neither here nor there. That's still my dog, so.
He's an involuntary celibate.
Well, it doesn't
Right.
have
So
to
yeah,
be mine.
okay. Yeah, okay.
Can't be
Dog
mixed.
cell. Okay, but that rigger that stole your bike. Really, Raptor? I thought we were cool. You're gonna sit there and talk shit about my dog, call him a dog. They're calling you a dog cell, brother.
Elliot Rover.
He don't care.
It's a black pill. now.
Fucking Elliot Rover.
Excuse me.
That's okay. I liked it.
But no, sweet, he is, his mother was, Blue Nose Pit Bull, and, Black Lab, and their father was a German Shepherd.
Yeah.
So he's Pit
Yeah,
Lab
kinda.
Shepherd mix.
Yeah, I heard that from his bark. It was short and very loud, just like my dog.
And he just turned three, so you're not a puppy anymore. So that bullshit excuse won't work anymore when you do some stupid shit. And you weigh almost 100 pounds because you're a fat fuck.
Yeah, I think my one weighs 105 or 107 or something like that. I think, but about 100 or 2. It's a big, straight-back German Shepherd.
He ain't no paperweight. Probably couldn't pick your ass up and carry you out of here if the apartment caught fire.
Yeah. No problems. He weighs just as much as the kids. Yeah. He's a good doggy.
He's not a bad dog.
I meant my dog is a very good.
No, I meant my dog too. I mean, he's not a bad dog.
No, there are no bad dogs, just bad people.
Shit, I like dogs more than I like most people, even when it's not my dog.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, we got him because, yeah, he was supposed to protect the family and yeah, everything.
So you've just got the one dog?
You cut off there. Can you repeat that, please?
No, I said you've only got the one German Shepherd.
Yeah, our other dog just died when we moved.
Oh,
So he's a bit
too bad.
Yeah, probably cancer. She was about 9, 8. So. But she was a tough dog.
Well, one German Shepherd, that might be all you need.
Yeah, we want to get one more. One female for the
Well,
male.
I had two. I had him and one of his brothers, and I rehomed his brother, and then, well, that kind of went sideways, but supposedly he's out in the country living on a farm. So that's what I'll continue to think. There you go outside. Let me go outside. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker, I weigh almost 220 pounds.
Brother,
that's like double what you weigh. How is it you're able to jump up and knock me back? Fuck that shit.
Brother had pussy. Whoa. I just want laid. Get me laid.
I just want some meat. God damn it. If I only had thumbs.
Let me fuck. Please.
I feel you, Bruno. I do. You think I don't want to get my carrot wet? No.
You've done that before. You've done it before. I've never known it.
Misery breeds camaraderie.
Your choice, buddy. Your choice.
I would be doing you a disservice if I let you act on your fucking base animal instincts.
Bullshit.
He disagreed.
Why'd you say bullshit? Hey, I ain't having no fucking asshole showing up knocking on the door, be like, here's a litter of puppies. Fuck that.
Dude, you know how much money you'll get for puppies? You'll pay your rent for 3 months.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Well, you'll get your first and last at the next place.
Well, he gets complimented all the time. They're like, "Oh, he's so pretty. He's such a."
You
and
can
the people
probably
that
get
say that, I look at him and I'm being serious. I was like, "You want him?"
you can probably get $800 a puppy all day long.
I disappeared a little bit. Sorry about that.
Half of them though will end up like fucking Doc Holliday though.
I like to think Doc Holliday's in a better place.
Oh, he is. Don't you worry. Yeah, the best place of all. Fuck.
Dude, I told you, man. When I walked up there on Tuesday morning, I was fully prepared to walk in there and fucking throw that bitch out a window.
Well, her story didn't jive because originally it was he killed a small dog, and then it was he just attacked it, and she was there. How could you mix up those two totally different details?
Right. First, it was he followed her out of the apartment to a neighbor's apartment, and when the neighbor opened the door, he attacked and killed the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was it was a roommate's dog, but the dog is not dead.
Mm-hmm.
And it happened inside her apartment.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my dog was still out abandoned on a tennis court for almost 24 hours.
Because the story so dramatically changed, I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either. The rational part of me doesn't believe it, but the sentimental side, only wanting the best for my dog because that's what I wanted in the first damn place,
and
wants to believe it.
The janitor guy, he took him out to the country, all right, but it wasn't to a fucking farm.
Right.
Well, that's messed up.
Yeah, it is messed up. It's what happens when fucking bitches get dogs they can't fucking control. It's like fucking out of control dog is like a fucking weapon, man.
Yeah.
Just release on the public.
I doubt he was out of control dog.
Well, if he fucking would attack another dog, I wouldn't call that, I wouldn't call that social.
Well, again, that's the story that I was told. I don't know how much truth there is to it.
Yeah.
Because the story
He
changed.
probably didn't attack a damn thing. She probably just couldn't fucking handle him anymore.
Right.
He's fucking eating too much, or
why was my dog looking? Well, one, I didn't recognize him when I saw him.
Yeah.
And then two, why was he looking all emaciated? And then three, why was half the hair on his fucking body gone? Because of fleas? He never had fucking fleas when I had him.
Probably the cost of medical or something, and reason I don't know. Like he wasn't looking good.
No, even though he was fucked up from when him and his brother got tangled up, trying to kill each other. When I rehomed him and she took him to the vet, she told me the vet told her, and she told me that he was in excellent health as a 2-year-old dog.
Yeah.
And then not even a year later, when I see him again, he looks like that.
Yeah, like you said, he looked like he got mange.
Stop eating the stick, you dickhead.
Don't
tell me what to do.
They're the worst stewards of animals. They really are.
Some people are just fucked up in the head.
Because no, man, I turned down. I was in that veterans housing program for months, turning down places left and right because they wouldn't accept dogs, and I wasn't willing to get rid of my dogs. Oh crap! There's his war scooch. Can you hear him?
We can.
Oh, I wanna fuck it so bad. Oh.
Give me bitch, please.
You guys don't have to come over if you don't want to.
No, I was looking at her.
Does Ramadi have friends?
No, hell no.
Real friends in real life?
Absolutely not. Those are just people he's going to have to apologize to for when his dog mauls their dog.
I want her to turn and I tell her it's okay versus the fact that she goes, oh, it's Ryan. I'm going to go pull Daddy over there.
I'm gonna poke you with this stick if you act like an idiot.
A little shitty lazy dog.
He's saying, I'm going to poke her too.
Nope.
Poke her good.
Nope.
Poke and smoke.
Once they're locked together, you can't get them apart, eh, Ramadi?
Oh no, there's a fence. There's a fence between them. No chance of that happening.
Oh, that's not gonna stop a dog, man. No way.
Nope, he got distracted by a squirrel.
Squirrel!
Squirrel! Squirrel! Where? Squirrel! Squirrel!
Where's the squirrel? Where's the squirrel?
And now his girlfriend's letting him have it. For like, hey, pay attention to me, not the squirrel, dummy.
I want your dick and attention.
What? No, you can't have this.
You see a squirrel? Where's the squirrel?
You ain't been on any more ladders, have you?
All I've been doing is you on the phone?
Yeah.
In fact, you call.
No, that's all right, man.
Come on, baby. Say goodbye. Come.
MGTOW Mutt wants to take your dog to the Cheesecake Factory. What do you say?
Just behind the doghouse.
Do not pee on her.
Don't pee on her. He's into that R.
All right,
Kelly
take care.
shit, eh? Your R. Kelly dog? Hey, brother Doug.
You're starting to embarrass me. The other brothers are making a mockery of us.
No.
Because you cannot maintain your fucking self-control or composure or discipline. You're supposed to be an example.
Example of what not to do.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Example of how not to act. Yes, I see you have a stick.
That's right. You're a representative of Casa de Ramadi. Be on your best behavior.
It's gonna take that stick and slam you in the dick with it.
And don't chew on it so much you choke on it.
Choke.
Ugh.
What's going on, Dougie?
Yeah,
Perfect.
that'll work. That holds it in.
Now that gives you something to tie the strap.
The fuck are you doing? Sound a bit suspicious. Sus.
No, Radical Raptor, my dog's not a Democrat. Screw that shit.
Democrats.
He may be black, but he ain't no Democrat. Wow. He can't help it. His mama was black, and his daddy was. I'm not even joking. Like, I never seen a solid black German Shepherd before. So I don't know if they went over to Europe and got it, or, but solid black German Shepherd.
Yeah. Kind of common. It's a bit they're pretty white ones as well.
When their mom got humped on the beach. It wasn't even a beach, it was an island out in the middle of Lake Marion, South Carolina. I've never seen a solid black German Shepherd before.
Well, they do exist. They're a bit expensive, but yeah. Yeah, we had one on our. I was a kid actually. Solid black one. Yeah. Remember? I remember.
No, he's got Nick Talbot's got white. He's got a little bit of white on the tip of his tail, and then he's got like a white, almost Batman looking type design in the middle of his chest, and then he's got like brindling on his paws.
Yeah, sounds cute. Our German Shepherd kind of is. Do you know what the East European Shepherd is?
I can't hardly hear you or understand what you're saying, Swede.
Ah, can you hear me, Ramadi? And he's gone.
Oh, we lost Ramadi.
Yeah, he said my connection was bad, and then he was gone.
Are you sad, sweet?
A little bit. He's a
I know he's probably sad right now.
interesting fella.
You two have really hit it off. Just
Yeah,
gonna
of
put
course
that
we
out
have.
there.
Yeah. I will get him sooner or later.
You sounded a little bit like Borat. One day he get this, yeah.
Yeah. Gotta grind him down a little bit. Piece
She
by
said,
piece.
nah, you never get this. Well, one day he get this.
I haven't seen that movie in like 10 years. That's a long time. It's so funny.
It's just as funny today.
Yeah. Oh, people will probably get offended by it, but sure. Hmm.